Is it time for my big soul? You guys, can you imagine? Could you imagine putting your soul up on screen and just stretching it out and like, I made my soul big for you? You want to be spoiled by me? I don't know. Is game audio low? I can make it louder. This is a console. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn that down a little. The audio balance is gonna be a little bit different than. Alright, guys, stop, please stop. Please stop. Guys, it's a video. It's time to play the video game. Get it out of your system. Get it out. Dump it all into my big Elden ring. I'm adjusting my camera anyways. Is that too high? Jesus Christ. Alright, you know, fine. You know, whatever. Whatever. You're distorting reality. Is that fine? It's good enough. You can't see me? What do you mean? I'm here now. Check in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. I mean this in the sincerest way possible. Eat my ass. No, I do. I meant it then, and I mean it now. Sometimes, I mean, I'm not the first people. First people? Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old first person to have it up here, but I don't think I'm the last. Somewhere in the minute. What time zone? Why am I orange? Directly under my nuts. Right under my nuts is where the time that depends. Zone is. Why are you on the list? At it. I told you guys. I told you. I freaking told you. I was itching to add one. Alex Trades, thank you. Much appreciated. It's just, it's the lighting. Okay. The white balance has been all screwed up on the camera. I could try and change it, but it doesn't, because then people are like, oh, little blue boy. Did you get listed? It looks, who got listed? Let me pull up the list. Let me do a little rundown on who has been listed in the last 24 hours. Rick Poole, Brian, Condor, Freakboth, Lychee Sauce. Enjoy saving up 500,000 points. Okay. Until then, you're on the list. I was tanning. I've been doing some walking outside. All right. If I did not read your name, you're not on the list. If you are on the list, eat my dick. Seriously, I don't care. All right? Let's play the video game. __ just resubscribed for 29 months. Streamer modding and didn't even start game yet. Shed tweakers. It seems like the base darkness is like really dark. I got to turn it up to like 8. You are not on the list. Did I read your name? You're not on the list. No, the list. You could remove yourself from the list now. You just have to save up 500,000 points. Maybe if you groveled enough, I would consider changing it. I like the yes. I think we gotta go prisoner. Dude, I love these classes. I got some static. I think that's just stream elements sometimes sound staticky. I don't think anything else is staticky. And sometimes Justin is just like that. I don't know why. I feel like if you do this, like, you're obligated to, like, never remove the helmet. How it goes? We just started. Am I allowed to take off my helmet to see what my face looks like underneath it? You want spoilers to be muting stream? I mean, if you mute the stream and you're not watching the stream, it technically doesn't count as you watching the stream. I mean, it's like, it is what it is. I don't mind, but mute the tab, don't mute the stream. Crazed likeness of a noble. That's a little weird. That pops out of the message there.
Sarara just resubscribed for 9 months. Yo, my favorite Soulsborne stream.
I mean, I've played Soulsborne games before. I kind of... Oh. Reinforced sacred flasks. That sounds helpful. Really, really... Well, you want... Alright, hold on. You want the game audio to be louder? Fine. See, that guy doesn't look like... That guy doesn't look ugly. This guy looks like the sort of guy that would, like, complain aggressively about his coffee not being perfect. I asked for double espresso latte, no foam. Do I want a low-key spoiler? No. I don't. That's new Batman? I kind of want to see the new Batman. Is it? But it's only in the theaters, right? This is the only normal way to do this game. I wanted soy milk, not cow's milk. Yeah, I mean, I think that's okay. I think we could just go with that, right? I don't think we really have to change much. I think that's fine. I'll tell you what. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. He's got a little, he's like a little droopy. I mean, not that you'll see it. Well, you might see the chin popping out. I want to be ripped. Abundant. Give me abundant hair. More hair. Where is... I don't... That's not hairy. That's nothing compared to my body hair. Where is it? Where's... Is it just like ass hair? Oh, there... I see some on my thighs. Okay, okay, never mind. I got some back hair going on right there. It's not very dark, though. I kind of... I want to change it to a different color, but, like, I don't know what the best color would be. I think just pure black would be okay. It's not... That's not enough hair. I mean, that would be, like, medium hair. Yeah, just yellow, just like a really... That looks like sick and diseased, though. I'm going to go with that. What does that do? I want the most bizarre proportions possible. Something like that. Like a big head, tiny body, big arms, and big legs. Thicker? I don't really want him to be thick. Like, I don't want him to be fat. But I want him to have thick legs. Here, I'll give him thick legs. I'll do this for you. It's not that they get reset. They're like, you can't lock them. All right, this is the best I can do for you. This is what we got. All right, chat. You install Tinder for the very first time in a new city. First thing you get. Which direction do you swipe? Is this your first date? You're reporting? You gotta be able to share this. Delete Tinder? Can we have goblin green hair? I kind of like the hair. It's kind of like a pink. It's like a shiny pink. Super like. I think that's the right one. I think that's the right choice. Dude, you get old, you get vascular. I don't know that I want to be like, I don't know that I want to be running around sucking on lemons. But he looks ripped, man. No, that's not Vacros fades. This is somebody who's like cardio every day. Cardio, never give up a cardio day. If I make him orange, it's a perfect fit. Very good. Mature voice sounds older than aged voice. Ruin Dante's low. Yeah, it's just stream elements gets a little staticky sometimes. I don't know why that is. I turn it down a little bit. Sorry. The people are even spamming it anyway. Alright, I'm gonna play the game. Big souls. This is Series X. I've seen some of the voice recording sessions for the Souls games. They do seem pretty well directed.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
It's been so long. Really, when you think about it.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
My Elden Ring! Daddy, you're too rough with me!
In our home, across the fog.
No, Maldi's very shy right now.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere.
Are we supposed to be looking for her?
And in the night of the Black Knives,
Ooh.
Godwyn the Golden was first.
What a bunch of dicks. You get a little George R. R. Martin here.
Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
That's the network test guy, right? I remember seeing like a clip of him.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the
Shattering rings, talking about taint. Okay.
acknowledge no lord.
I love the key art, though. It looks nice.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long lost.
No, I like it.
Speaks to us all.
I'm into it.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion.
Yo, Fia, that's gross.
The loathsome dung eater.
Hey, I found chat.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir. The all-knowing.
Yeah, why they gotta put a dung eater in chat? I gotta put a dung eater in this video game.
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
Is that us? Are we the special boy?
A tarnished of no renown. Across the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring.
Kiss it. Kiss my Elden Ring. Kiss my Elden Ring and
become
shatter it.
The Elden Lord.
This guy's gonna be getting like non-stop healing. Oh my god, it's a jump button. Oh no. I'm sorry, Fire. I'm sorry, okay? Oh no, is this a Dex build? Disgusting. I am disgusted right now. Is it really? Are you just screwing with me or what? Where is the secret? That's the special ability. 14. I mean, it's a Dex int build. Press A is jump. Oh wow! To run, you hold B. I'm not sure that that's much better. There's a little goblin button. You push L3 to become goblin. I'm amazed there's so many things down now. Game just came out like a little bit ago. All right, somebody's already died. Let's see him go. Okay. There goes our hero. Is that going to do something? Did 100 damage. That did a lot of... He hurt me. I don't know how to heal. I'm probably going to die to this thing. Is this PC? This is Series X. Scripted death. Don't progress too much? I mean, I just died. I mean, I can't help it. No, I don't think that was a crush. It's going. Six hours until release. Does it depend on your time zone? It's like a little, I mean, it's not a unicorn because it's got two horns.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here.
That's not Cheat Show. Hard to distinguish this from PC. I mean, it's Series X, which should be the best console to play it on. I don't know where it's going to be better, this or PS5.
The Elden Ring.
If I can name him, I will name him Cheat Show.
Violate the Golden Order.
Morning, Nefudis. Or afternoon. I don't think there's crossplay, but you know, I didn't even look into it. I am on the 1.02 patch, yeah. At least it looked like it updated to the 1.02 patch. Yeah, so some of the people with the PS5 got a little bit earlier than me. They were going to give me the PlayStation 5 version, but I wanted the Xbox version, so it was an extra hour. Why would I do that? I'm not going down there. That sounds dumb. Won't I just die? I did not die. Okay. Okay, just like a bonfire. Doesn't look as dramatic as a bonfire. I feel like visually it's not as... Oh, you could pass time of day. That's neat. Uh-huh. Golden seed. Okay. Just like Dark Souls 3. Nice that they let you do that at any area. You bad guy. Dude, I love how, like, some crybabies on the internet were like, ooh, like, I don't like that they reuse the animations. Dude, the animation's, like, perfect. I'm gonna swap the PC version when available? No. I want to play online, and I don't want to be subjecting myself to the possibilities of arbitrary code execution. That was a little bit slower than I thought it would be. Let's try that again. It's not really doing a lot of damage. I would like to get one parry. We're gonna get one parry. I feel like it's harder than it used to be. No? Maybe just the timing on him is like really weird. You know, look, if we end up creaming our jorts over this game and we're like, oh, our new favorite game, Monster Hunter's dead, never gonna play Monster Hunter again. And like there's some dank mods for this game on PC, as I'm sure there will be. Yeah, maybe we'll get on PC. I always feel like iframes in this game are so difficult, like so unreliable. Even though I know in theory they should be better than Monster Hunter. A friend? Not a friend. That takes so long? It's kind of cool, though. I got an arrow in the back of my head. 20 iframes? That'd be like, what, 1/3 of a second? That'd be pretty generous. I don't know. I mean, I could see there being a pretty easy method of, like, redoing the game in terms of, like, changing enemy placements and stuff like that. Obviously, they could also rebalance skills, maybe, if they wanted. Is there a jump attack? Kind of? Yeah? Kind of fun to see that From Software has kind of like added some stealth mechanics. I'm sure they're fairly optional. Adding new areas, I think that would be pretty hard. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it easy to break stances. Is the jump attack that good? I don't know, let's find out. Oops. Not really. Gonna go with a negative on that one, boss. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, there might be situations or certain weapons that are better at it than others. Do you think From Software will ever release a console? Excuse me? Is this a boss? It just looks like a guy. So shameful. Enemy felled. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that going into the console business is a good idea. Jump plus heavy is something new. I mean, it technically is. Because this is normal R2. And that's R2. KFC made one night, why not From? Maybe From Software can partner up with KFC and make that a reality. I feel like this was a completely optional tutorial area. And you know what? That's fine. Maybe he gives me something now. I wonder if the all bosses run would have to make you go through that area. Maybe while running. No, it looks the same. Just a strong little poke. That thing looks like it's glowing. Maybe not using a dex weapon? No, it's definitely a different move. I mean, it's a distinctly different animation from the normal R2. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I'm not helping anyone. I don't really care. I wouldn't mind invading people. I don't know what that is. Is that a GIMP mask? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is a GIMP mask. We started with it. We started with the prisoner class, which gave us GIMP mode. Is this the Dark Souls of Dark Souls games? Yes. How much did you miss? We're still in like the tutorial area. You didn't really miss much. Nothing super significant. Is this a Berserk reference? Almost guaranteed. I mean, you've got a... Is it a epee or a rapier? An S-stock. What do I read the description for? I want to... I heard a Man in the Iron Mask, but this looks a lot more like the mask that Griffith wore. More so than Man in the Iron Mask. Although, I don't know. I don't know how that was described. Ooh, it looks so pretty. That's cool. Is there a photo mode in this game? Probably. Cheat show, no! That guy looks strong. You think that guy's aggressive? Item crafting? Oh, that's so neat. What the hell? It's not fair. I just wanted to say hi. Oh god. Oh god, he hurts so badly. I killed his goat. No, it looks like you could kind of trick him by casting a spell and then trying to poke him. Does not look like there's the equivalent of hollowing necessarily. It's me and this other guy. We did the same thing. We're both waddling around trying to get the lever. The weird thing is the game said I could press Y to two-hand my weapon, but that hasn't been working. Take off helmet and see if you're raising or not. Oh, you missed the character creation. We are... I'll take it off real quick just in case you missed it. We are glorious. Is this game like Minecraft? Yeah. He almost looks more normal in the light of day. That is very unintuitive, Wazin. Not that ugly? Thank you. Is the list back? Hell yeah, it is. We added a special option for people in chat to get unlisted now. It's only 500,000 points. Made him more orange. Thinking about adding another to the list. Hey.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however...
That's nothing? For doubters, maybe.
Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold...
This is all, like, very important information.
It seems... to die in obscurity.
Feels a little bit like Morrowind or something, Oblivion, with this little thing at the top.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope.
Maidenless.
Even the maidenless.
He's really dumping on Twitch chat all day.
Vare, take care to listen. Are you familiar with...
That's just the audio balancing goat muffin.
Golden light that gives life to you, Tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a Tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance...
I'm trying really hard to focus right now, guys.
It will lead you, Tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow. Even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance to castles, the home.
Wait, am I summoning someone? I don't want to. Kill him like I killed Chicho? I didn't kill Chicho. I gave him a kiss on his little mouth. A maidenless run? I don't even know what that means. Is that a spoiler? Sounds like it.
Tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat.
I think it's donkey.
Why not purchase it?
Did you read what the guy said? I don't know what I don't even know what he meant.
Purveyor of fine goods. I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's
one hell of a party to shatter the Elden Ring.
Who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items.
Thanks, buddy.
Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration.
Maybe I will take you up on your recommendation.
And I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive.
You know, a lot of really helpful NPCs in this game for a Souls game. That's not expensive. That's only 300. Why is he talking like it was going to be so expensive? No, I don't want to kill the donkey. He may... Look, I'm not... I'm not redoing Chicho.
You've made an excellent choice.
feel so disgusting reinforcing my S-Stock. I'm not gonna... He does look like Santa, doesn't he? That's extreme Santa cosplay. Dude, I did not want to be a Dexel. I just wanted to be the guy with the Gimp Boy mask. But, like, we're in it now. I'm not gonna, like, respec into, like, strength or something like that. Interesting. Running doesn't seem to use as much stamina. No, usually in these games, like, running is, like, sucks your drive, your stamina, like, immediately. They all respec into strength eventually. I mean, usually your first playthrough, you do, like, a quality build, right? Does Chicho mean anything? The old man used to call Chicho Piñata, which in Italian meant something like Chicho destined for the pan, and that he always planned on eating Chicho. Just noticed I streaming? Yeah, we started as soon as I was able to play the game. Which was like a little bit early. I'm not 100% sure what these things do. It lets you summon if you want. Oh, it's dark down here. This seems like a terrible idea. Yo, it's so goddamn dark. Oh, there's a lot of dogs, too. Where's the other one? Yo, I did the rip post. That was cool. Where are the Bullfongo? We just killed one actually outside, kind of. I mean, I wouldn't mind being summoned, but I don't plan on it. How'd you compare the combat to the other Souls games? Feels like a little bit more modern, you know? Feels like a little bit more, you know, another evolution. I'm not gonna be like, oh, so brave, or anything else like that. But, you know, they added some more stuff. There's a little bit more depth to the combat. Okay, I'm assuming we want to use... Oh, God damn it. The glowstone for something. Dogs are parable now. So when something hits your shield, you could press R2 immediately afterwards. And that will do like a counter. If that makes any sense. Is it more intuitive or more beginner friendly? I don't know that it's necessarily like much more beginner friendly, because you've got like more options, which would like confuse newer players. There's more to learn. Like when I think of Dark Souls 3, I think of a game where, like, pretty much any Souls games up into this, you can beat it by just pressing R1. And that's not like necessarily a criticism of the game. I mean, Miyazaki is on like record in interviews of being like, we want the combat to be simple.
Oh,
Condor, thank you. I'll hit 500 channel points and be redeemed. I believe in you. This would be a good game to try? Sure. I mean, most of the Souls games, you're not necessarily expected to have played every game in the series. Magic feels slightly overpowered as usual. That was a cool combo. What? That's such garbage! I got the counter off, but I guess I was pushed back or something. I'm scared, man. So he's got the 2-hit. That's new. I haven't seen that yet. Oh, he really moves far ahead with that one. No, no, no! How am I already in a swamp? It's actually a cave. It's not a swamp. It's like a little bony... It's a moist cave. Wait, no. I don't want to return to the entrance. Okay. That felt stressful? It wasn't that bad. I was mostly, like, exploring his attacks and stuff. You know what you have to spend your points on so I have some ad revenue? Did you just redeem ad break? Ad break. Is that really it? Just, you go into a room, you kill a guy, you get a thing? Okay. Is that a thing that I mean, it says it increases my fire damage resistance. I don't know if it's automatically equipped or what. That's what it says. Oh, maybe I could try it. Maybe it can be equipped somewhere. Yeah, a little talisman slot. That's what that is. Yeah, that was a cave. We walked into a cave. Although, honestly, at the entrance to the cave is like a little rest area, so that's what we do. So, the Gimp Boy is very unfortunately a dex build. I didn't know he was a dex build. They don't show you the stats. They honestly don't show you the stats. There's Shep nuts for playing sound effects if you're a subscriber. Thanks for the grease.
Not.
What's a dex builder? A person that builds decks. Gold tinged excrement. Already finished the game? We killed the first turtleneck meat. Sounds delicious. Mini boss? You get things by killing things. He got stuff.
When I get bullied, it's called release the beast because you don't understand.
I mean, look, if you don't kill the turtle, how are you supposed to get turtleneck meat? Right. Goblin 2 is always a favorite. Oh, I've been here before. You don't need turtleneck meat? I could probably make something pretty tasty out of some turtleneck meat eventually. A nice little meal. Actually, yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll talk to this guy.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back.
It's a good amount of things. I don't think I have any arms. I might buy the arms.
Goodbye.
I guess I could strengthen this. Does it even need materials? It looks like it just needs soul. Oh, it does need a smithing stone. Buying equipment in a Souls game? Well, I don't have any arms. Yep, the next spot, he just reaches in and he just takes my neck meat. Bone darts. I cannot make anything with the neck beat yet. Looks like the bones are the most important thing. I'll say this though, the S-Dock does feel as good of a weapon as anything. Does hitting trees do anything? You don't even really significantly bounce off of them. Suck. He would just keep backstabbing them? You didn't watch it because it said Souls? I should have checked? I don't know what you mean. Because the title said Big Souls? Well, I mean, the game says Elden Ring. What do you think I was playing? This guy's kind of a dick. You didn't want to watch Dark Souls? Okay. Let me try and parry him. He doesn't want to attack me. You're watching PewDiePie who was not doing well? Is he not good at video games? I've honestly never actually seen PewDiePie play a video game other than Minecraft, and all he was doing was screaming. Like, the entire time. Just non-stop screaming, and I just turn it off after 5 minutes. If even. Ooh! Ooh! Tried to fight a blob. He took off his fire spell. He sat there 5 minutes trying to kill it. Well, it sounds like he's experimenting. I don't know. I don't have any beef against PewDiePie, other than, like I said, him just screaming, like screeching at Minecraft. Hey, he drops a smithing stone. That makes me happy. Stop. That is a lot of dudes. Holy crap. All right. Big ball mode. Let's go. Big shield guys I'm going to have a problem with. You appear to be a boss of some kind. Alright, that was kind of tricky because I was stabbing through one guy, but it went through his body, then it got... I already have Greaves. Alright, I can't ignore him. It's kind of like a mini-boss. Is that a rapier? It's technically an S-stock. He's like glowing. His eyes are glowing. Well, it seems pretty easy to bait out attacks from him. It does seem hard to fish for backstabs, though. Oh, this sucks. Oh, no. He didn't even drop anything. Alright, now I'm running away. Oh, that makes me mad. I hear them behind me. Stop chasing me. I just don't have, like, a particularly great way to break their poise. I hear like a grumbly creep. Okay, I do not want to go that way. Something bad's going on over there. He may have been guarding something. Almost certainly. Yeah, I'm not going over there. Oh no, now there's wolves. I'm looking for a rest spot. Friendly? Not friendly. Friendly? Not friendly. Not friendly. So no fall damage in this game? There probably is, but it's not as extreme as previous games. Like, I'm sure if I flung myself into a chasm, I'd probably die. Which, you know, it's fun. I mean, it allows them to really change up the map design. You know, you could feel more free to go up and down and below areas. These guys look cool. What the hell? No! No! Yeah, we're getting snows, Elden. I have no idea where I want to be. I saw a twinkling dung beetle and I wanted to kill it. At the very least, I think it does show you where your soul was. Yeah, you don't even use stamina when running from the looks of things. Can you see the map? Yes. Yes, you can. You've been feeling hollow, Shop? That sounds sad. Is this only PS5? It is on every major platform. Up to and including, I think, base Xbox and PS4 can run it. How the hell did I get up there? I don't know how well it runs on the base things. I'm running it on the Series X, which is, I think, the safest place to play it. Do I have a PS5? I do, but I have a Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller with back buttons, and so I wanted to play it with that controller. The haptic feedback and stuff on the PlayStation 5 controller is really nice. Like, I'll give it to that, but having back buttons is just such a nice thing for when you don't feel like pushing L3 or R3, or if you're doing other weird button combinations, it's nice. Actually, yeah, they've been a fairly long-time sponsor of the channel, the Thrustmaster company. And, like, who knows, maybe at some point I'll get, like, maybe they'll release, like, a DualShock, DualSense, or whatever it is, edition, or they'll release back paddles for it, but maybe I'd be more willing to do it then. Because, like, I don't... The Thrustmaster's got 4 back buttons. I never use all 4. I only ever use 2 of them. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. What? If you want a good game that uses the feedback really well, I would recommend... what is that game? Neo 2? Neo 2 does some really fun stuff with it. I think there's also, like, a free game called Astro's Playroom? What the fuck? No! 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 Ah! Get walled. Yo, I see him. He's like coming in, man.
Take a gander at my balls.
Alright, we beat him. That was kind of hard. He still didn't drop anything. That's very upsetting. And our little dung friend is gone. Bolo's crunching? Yeah, I was afraid.
I will bite you. Okay, if I see you, anyone...
I was genuinely scared.
You're getting bitten.
Nah, the dung beetle's gone. I'm gonna have to come back. Maybe that other guy will be gone too. That was kind of sweet. It was like a maiden statue up there with like a guy. Is that helmet permanent? No, it's not permanent. But we'll probably be wearing it for a while. Yeah, I don't understand staggered release times. Like, how is it so hard not to just have, like, global simultaneous release at the same time? Like, I understand that means some time zones are going to get kind of screwed over because the release is going to drop at 4 in the morning. But it at least feels fair. Instead, I'm in Hong Kong. Do you think it's like a server thing? They're gonna get butt slammed no matter what, though. Oh god! Oh! Dude, it's not just one guy. It's like a whole party of them. I'm gonna sneak up behind it. The thing is, like, there's like a whole caravan. Well, an attempt was made. We tried. It did look like a chest, didn't it? Almost. I mean, the parry on him seems pretty effective. Oh my god, I gotta run so far. Oh, it definitely drops something, Albino. There's no question. I mean, I've killed horse guys before, so I don't know exactly what happened other than just like I got anused. I think his hit went behind my blocking. Oh. They just refresh your stuff. Jump on a deer and use it as a mount? That might work. That looks like a cart. Oh, I needed more stamina. Alright, we did get one. We got a flail. So no, the parry's not automatic. When you are blocking, immediately after taking a hit, you can do the strong attack, and that does... I'm not even exactly 100% sure what to call that. I mean, I guess it's kind of like a counter. Is the flail good? It is almost 100% a strength weapon, which we are not a strength character. Looks okay. Is there crafting? There is. Yeah, there's a whole crafting menu. Guard counter. There you go. It's like Neo. No. I wouldn't call it like Neo. Does it have physics? The flail? Yes. Someone skipped the tutorial? I didn't skip it. I just don't remember what it was called. Oh. I mean, yes. I mean, it's like Neo in the sense that there are stats and there's scaling for stats. That a flail would be dexterity? I mean, it's a big, heavy object that you, like, fling around. Can you respec? Presumably there's a respec option somewhere, but... Be my friend? Look, I wanted to make sure that that guy would die. You know what? He did. Oh my god. There are so many things. Yeah, I don't know about that. That seems like you need a buddy to get through all those guys. Somebody throw something at me? Gave me a frozen raisin. Oh my god, he's like cowering. Oh, that's so sad. Something's like throwing stuff at me. It's the fire? Didn't seem that close. Yeah, maybe you're right. This area is really cool. Not necessarily directly aggro. That's interesting. I don't know that I've ever seen that many semi-neutral enemies in a Souls game before. And that it wasn't like immediate, like, I'm gonna murder you on sight. You know what I mean? Cool rocks. It really does accomplish the goal of being open world Souls. Like, it just feels like it. No, one guy was definitely looking at me. Like, he was 100% looking right at me. Matsu, hello. I don't like this button combination to two-hand your weapon. It's very awkward. I mean, they're balls. I don't know. Ball snakes? Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Pokemon. What the hell is this? Woo! my souls! I'm not dead yet. Alright, I know the timing for it. I could do this. Maybe not this first try, but I can definitely do this. Alright, not for that attack. No, that looks hard, but it's not bad. Demo boss? We got him once. Wait, what? Oh no. Those souls are gonna be stuck in there? You close your eyes and say it's Dark Souls 3. It's not though. Nah, we'll get him. Oh, they put him right here. I mean, my thing is, like, if the sound effects are good and the animations are good, like, what's the problem, you know? There's gonna be 10 more bosses after him? I don't know what that means. Of course, there are many bosses in this game. It's better than last time. One for each of the stone pillars. But how many pillars are on the list, though? That's what I don't understand. There's some areas 500,000 points when they get listed. That's fine. They can spend it right away. That attack is a dick move. I kind of want to. Well, hold on. Let's be a little Gimp boy here. Let's see how this works. Works okay, actually. There's a new list. Now you're good. What do you mean that's cheap? I've got like 14 intelligence. Like, I should probably use my magic when I can. No, it's not that broken. You still gotta listen. Still gotta land it. Oh, I missed it. Well, almost there. Yeah, the 14 intelligence is really sad. Dude, the magic is good, but it does have a delay. Have I unlocked the ability to spend souls yet? No, I haven't actually. Well, I mean, I've been able to buy it at a store, but I have not been able to level up yet. Why are my runes there? It has some interesting uses that might help. Yeah, okay, I agree with you. I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, it looks like the way it works is it just puts you, like, you're technically in the overworld, but you're also not in the overworld. Woo! That was close. No. No! Oh, I'm such a dirty cheeser. Alright, hold on, we're gonna reallocate. Can you see the creature's beautiful face you created? I just did similar face for a while. We're gonna get him this next time. We're 100% getting him next time. Those things look cool. They've got, like, flail arms? Zoomed in, it's a bit funnier because his nose looks even more dong-like. But I kind of like him. He's cute. So any funny gestures yet? I unlocked some of them. I don't know if there's anything like that funny. I haven't really done it. Are you able to hide armor pieces? I don't know. Typically, I don't think that's ever been an option in Souls games. I was gonna reallocate. I didn't. That guy's like running around on a horse. God, I've do the exact same place I did last time. I wanna do it without magic. I wanna reallocate that magic to Estes. Oh, actually, I guess I can't because it's not really it's not like a shrine. It's just a whatever. It's not a rest spot. It's just a shrine. We're close though. Maybe I could hit him with, like... I got the weapon art ability. Spirits are real-time players. Yeah, it's been a thing since Demon's Souls. Being able to see people running around. Yo, that looks cool. No. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see. Oh, no. That has some very powerful forward momentum. I'm not sure if I like it, though. I guess that's a good gap closer. Choked? That wasn't even choked so much as it was, like, stun locked. I lied. I keep saying I'm going to redo it, but I guess I can't. That didn't accomplish much. All right, it's too time intensive for the most part to get that off. All right, and I lied too. I'm gonna do this. You have to admit, visually, that's like amazing how that looks. Oh god. No, no, please, no, Daddy. I did it. I was so scared. Dude, that looks like a good weapon. I mean, it looks like it might be an upgrade over what we're using. Oh, wow. It's a quality weapon. That's fine. We'll level up to use it, because that looks pretty cool. Oh, we picked up a curved greatsword at some point. It's actually almost easier to use than what we're currently using. It's a greatsword? Oh, it is a curved. They're both curved greatswords. So actually, we could probably just put the points into dex for it, and then two-hand it. Get most bosses' weapons instead of souls? Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? I think I'm pretty okay with that. I have no way. Oh my god. Oh, you can just fast travel. Does my greatsword curve? No. I've got a tiny thrusting weapon. I don't really have like a curved greatsword. Just fast travel.
It's time you set off to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where if you seek the...
Go to the castle? It's like up there, I guess. Maidenless. I believe everybody here is going to be able to get their very own maiden someday. Or mandlin? What would the equivalent of a man be? Hold on. I mean, it should just be up there, right? It should just be that way. The tree looks amazing. The graphics, I mean, look, you can't... There's really not much to criticize in this game. So far. Seems to have a wide variety of bosses. Enemy encounters seem pretty varied and interesting. Seems to be a pretty decent way of, you know, outfitting and building your character. Eunuch? I don't know necessarily that you need a eunuch. Something about the co-op you didn't like? Oh! You know, I have heard that on PC right now the graphics aren't tremendous. All right, my only issue with fighting him is, like, I've got, like, the whole squad on me. That's my only issue. He's still chasing me! He's still... Ah, he shot a beam at me! I mean, I'll kick his ass. Here. No, it's got a range. It's too small. Huh, 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 huh. Oh, oh no. Thanks for helping kill the other guy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat him this time. The attack angles for him is really difficult. Lock on for the big boys isn't great. Yeah, I don't know if it would have been better or worse. The issue is that with the S-Dock, of course, is you really only poke straight forward. You don't have any, like, sweeping attacks to try and, like, kind of angle it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was locked onto the leg at the end there. But I don't know that it helped that much. Yeah, I think this is just going to be a unfortunate. We're running past this one. So I'll say this. In general, I'm not necessarily a huge fan of open world games because a lot of times it just feels like the same thing over and over again with a lot of padding. Obviously, we are super early on into this game, but I can say it doesn't really feel like that yet. Like, each area does feel, even if it's like in the same, like, sort of biome-ish region, like, it seems like they're actually putting lots of unique little encounters in. I think that really helps. I think that goes a long way. I mean, obviously, that's something that From Software is very talented at doing that other developers may not be. I take a really good open world game. What is that? Ghost of Tsushima. Really good game. Sometimes there's some unique little areas, but also at the same time, it's like, oh wow, another Fox Train. Playing on PC, this is the Xbox Series X. Hey.
Everyone's been grafted.
Can you be a maiden for me?
Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me.
Breath of the Wild is a Soulsborne game.
For me. Only to have
I don't even know what to
arms
say to that.
taken, their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid.
You become a cryptid?
It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle?
That's what the guy said to go there.
The one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod.
You want to be a spider too?
Courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just scared.
I can't remember seeing lip sync in Souls 3 or Bloodborne.
Oh, I know.
But to be fair, you don't normally see their heads.
Along with you?
I got a little jellyfish.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm trying to get in the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
I like her.
It was a pleasure.
I think you do get a buddy.
Tell them I love them. I'm trying to get in.
I don't know exactly how to summon it. Maybe I gotta, like, equip it here, maybe? See a fog. Yo, a cutscene here. Is the jellyfish gonna come out of my ass?
Popeye_400.
Popeye, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 2 months. Rock on, dude.
That looks like a maiden. Did I get a maiden? Finally.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I got the juiciest one. She's a cutie.
I offer you an accord.
Okay.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance.
That sounds like a George R. R. Martin thing.
To the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden.
Is she wearing a wig? I think her hair looks nice.
Turning runes into strength to aid you.
I'll be your
in
maiden,
the
chat.
search for the Elden Ring.
Is George horny? He's a little horny.
Take me with you
Can I, like, put her in my pocket?
to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter.
Made in China, very
I bequeath
funny.
to you this ring. Use it.
Oh, she's so
to
nice.
traverse great
She's gonna make me stronger. She gives me a
It will
horse.
summon a spectral steed lives in you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your rune? Let my hand share them with me.
So we want to get our
Your thoughts,
dex up so that we can use that great sword.
the principles you would follow.
Was it 17 dex we needed or 19 dex? For this one, it was 17. I think I want to use this one. The damage looks a little bit better.
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts,
That might be enough to two-hand it.
the principles you would follow.
Kind of slow. Why does it look like you're a fireplace inside at night right now? Do you like my moody lighting? What's the weapon ability to? That, and it looks amazing. We are going to try and upgrade that. I think there was like a little... There's like a little upgrade spot here. Anvil or something. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a boss weapon if it needs like a special upgrade material, but I guess we'll find out. Oops. That is not where I wanted to go. I did not want to do that yet. Cage guy in Dark Souls 3. He's kind of a difficult guy to find. Unless you really know where you're looking, it can take a while. Where the hell was he? Maybe he was here. Load time's fine. Marishirin, hello. I mean, it's on the Series X. You know, Series X is known for its really fast.
This way, Tarnished.
Whoa.
May I have a word?
Spooky witch lady.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am
Yo,
the
she's
witch
cute.
Lena. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral
I
steed,
never actually got on the
and
steed.
upon looking into the matter,
She's got 4
the
hands.
talk I surmise is of thee.
I didn't even notice
Thou
that.
art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
She's got feet. I can call the spectral suit.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
I bet these guys are pretty good.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished.
No, you're good.
I doubt we shall again meet.
What?
But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the time
It does look like a wolf pack.
basins to the 2 fingers?
No! I want to see her again. She seemed cool. Additional items. It requires a somber smithing stone. There is A is a dedicated jump button. Medium load. All right, let's we're probably gonna die, but let's try and fight the let's fight this horse guy. How's jump attack? It's okay. With the S-Stock, it felt somewhat underwhelming. The jumping heavy attack with great sword seems pretty good. Oops, I made a mistake already. Yeah, I mean, I'll try. I mean, you know. My wolves! Yo, they help out a lot. I got one left, right? Get him, my wolf. Ooh. He, like, hip-checked me. I was trying to summon my wolves again, and then I noticed I couldn't summon them, and I got tilted. And I got tilted. I'm like, what do you mean? That was pretty close to a one-shot, right? I cannot imagine the jellyfish is better than that. I'm assuming you just can't summon spirits in combat. And you know what? That was... I think that would be balanced if that was the case. Oh! He got, like, stunned by the weapon art. Happened again. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, that was kind of a weird mode. How am I liking it so far? I'm having a great time. Do heavy attacks stagger enemies? There are some moves that will stagger enemies. I don't really know how to backstab them, though. Maybe if I go behind them, I can. It actually, you can actually see the tooltip for it right now. Jellyfish time? I'll do it for you guys. He's not a little guy. What's it do? You'll find out soon. He just shot something at it and did 10 damage. Jellyfish, no! Is that poison? It might be poison. I'm gonna say. Can you summon multiple buddies? No, you get locked out after you summon one thing. But it does appear if you've got the force points to spend that you can summon them a second time. I mean, for this guy specifically, I think the wolves are a bit better because, you know, they are multiple targets. He almost did the hip check thing again. Yo, what was that? You're hoping that Jelly would have more HP? I mean, he's like the most basic starter spirit that you can get. You know, I mean, they're just like, hey, have you heard about spirits? Here's a spirit. We got him close that one time. Can spirits be modified, upgraded? Maybe, but I think it's spoiler. I don't think it's a major spoiler. I think a big part of the game is there's just like a lot of spirits and a lot of like weapon arts that you can get in the game. Like that's like, because the world is large, that's kind of like the thing. So I think that's the concept. Put myself on the list. I tried to stay away from as many spoilers as I could about the game. That is a one-shot. Well, the damage didn't seem that great on the jellyfish either. I mean, maybe there's a way to upgrade them. Certainly there's probably like an item or an equipment or like a ring. What's up with my camera? Do you not like it? What are your complaints specifically? Becoming a cryptid again? Don't worry about it. It's losing focus. It's dying. Keeps focus. Yeah, sometimes the autofocus isn't very good on it. Oh, I knew that was going to do it. What is that hitbox? The hitbox is the worst. It's so far. I'll try it one more time, and then we'll come back. You almost want to just spec entirely into magic. Or put one more point into magic so you can kill him entirely with your weapon art. It's definitely doable. Frankie, hello. You know what I think I forgot? I think we had a nut. I think we had an extra nut that we could use that I did not use yet. So maybe we'll do that. Can you fight him on horseback? You know, I haven't even summoned my horse. I didn't know if you could summon your steed and spirits at the same time. I guess we could try.
No.
Sorry, jellyfish friend. Let's summon them first. He could double jump? Whoa. Maybe. Oh, that seems like it's going to be a lot better. Whoa! Whoa! There is absolutely an advantage to be had being on horseback. You're so much more mobile. It's insane. It's unbelievable. No! He blocks spells from what I remember. Oh no! I was like, what is this? What is this move he's about to do? Hit and run with the horse seems OP. It's pretty good on him. Yeah, I mean, once I figure out the timing a bit better, that's going to be great. It's an ugly Palamute? Dude, I think the horse looks great. What do you got against the horse? I don't know that the horse itself has iframes. But certainly, you know, you were able to just, like, go on his side. I can't imagine that the release of Elden Ring had anything to do with the aggressions of Russia against Ukraine, but I would hope not. Oh no. So that time I did the opposite. I did to him what he did to me what I did to him, which I was attacking with the opposite side. Well, the invasion's definitely not a hoax. My only thing is like, Russia has been attacking Ukraine for over 10 years now. Like, this is not a new thing. I mean, it's been a constant threat, a constant issue. It's just this one appears to be, you know, somewhat more, obviously a lot more aggressive, a lot more direct than a lot of their meddling. Doing it for 10 years? Maybe longer? Now, have they been marching and not like a massive mobilization? And no. But it's been it is not a new thing. I think there's a interesting documentary on it. I think it's called Ukraine Burning. How do you capture the ghosts? They've just been given to me. I think they're items. When you mobilize troops, there's no such thing as trolling, because there's always the opportunity for somebody to get hurt or killed. I wouldn't really... Whoa! What was that damage? Ow! No! Yeah, I don't know the exact year. Maybe Dwarven Man is right. Maybe it's 2014. Oh, that was the bleed. That was the bleed proc. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, bleed was in all of the games, right? They legit believe Putin was trolled. I just don't know. I don't know why people think that he would spend the time or effort or anything to troll. I mean, you don't move troops. You don't spend that money and spend your political capital trolling. I mean, it's not a thing that you do. I thought bleed was always a certain, like, chunk of damage. You can still kind of do the weapon art. A little bit. You're just so mobile on your horse. We're just gonna play this a little safe. Oh, that confused me. I thought that was a different thing. You lose, you get like a little dash fire cannon? I don't know if it has iframes, but it certainly gives you enough mobility to get out of the way of pretty much anything. No! Oh, that's so annoying. You could double jump? You know, you're right. They did tell me I could double jump. I just didn't try it. You know what it was? Is I got confused. The bleed proc I thought was him getting staggered. One shot? Guys, I mean, I haven't put any points into life. And do you see the equipment I'm using? It does not appear that you can use magic while mounted. Or maybe you can? No, I don't think it was double damage, Nefudis, because I've taken hits on horseback and, like, lived. I can only use... Okay, this is really dumb. Let me to it. It was using the staff as a weapon. No. I've seen sorcerers casting from horseback in trailers. It might need to be in my other hand. The thing is, though, is he gets, like, a weird shield for it. I mean, I'm not necessarily trying to play, like, a heavy sorcerer build. I do think it's weird to play these games and not use magic at all, because... Do you guys like how my dog just teleported on me? What the fuck? Punished for cheating? It's not cheating. Yes, I mean, it is afternoon. No, that was... He countered me. Yeah, he countered it. He punishes magic spam. Oh, oops. Happy Elden Ring Day. It's a fun game. You know what, though? It's about time magic users get punished, right? Oh, shoot. Because it used to be, like, nothing to, like, you know, magic cheese bosses. Good entry for people who can get in Souls before. It's really early to say. It's definitely a good game. If you couldn't get into Souls before, though, I don't know that this is going to be enough to really change that. It's definitely still Souls, just much larger. All right, this is last attempt before we go to... I'm just going to go to the castle. We'll come back here. What's the incentive to play this game? Because it could be fun? Or would it be better to start with an earlier one? I mean, you could start with Bloodborne. Bloodborne's dope. I mean, that's a weird question. You'll learn some monkey JPEGs, and you'll be rich by the time you're 30. What make the Souls games generally pretty fun, and some games are better at this than others, is just like the variety of weapons and builds you can do. This game seems like it's going to be pretty good for that. The only thing is with the wolves is they do, Jesus Christ. They do seem to ruin the stagger. Okay, hold on. I know I said that was the last one, but I want to do this one more time. Don't play the Blue Point demake of Souls, otherwise you can't go wrong. I don't think it's terrible, but it also doesn't really add enough or change enough to the game to make it really that worthwhile over the original. They make they take a lot of creative liberties with changing some of the art. Some of it I like. The haptic feedback is kind of neat. But it's not like an exclusively good treatment to the game. I guess I'm glad it exists, so people who have a PlayStation 5 feel like their purchase was justified. I feel, yeah, I would agree that Demon's Souls feels a bit like a tech demo on the PlayStation 5. He just cut that tree down. That was really neat. Waiting for him to attack so I can counterattack. You like the bosses of Dark Souls 3 like Vort, but I didn't like trudging through the map between narrow hallways. Is the same in this game? Well, you can teleport all over the world. I haven't been in that many narrow hallways. All right. It does look like I am doing less damage if I hit him on the side. I want to do it one more time. I know I keep saying I don't want to do it, but I want to do it. I mean, you wouldn't... Jesus Christ, if that's the attack. We need to be able to be strong enough to survive that attack. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a wide variety of environments. I mean, that's just like a Souls game in general. That guy looks cool. That looks like the red cloak guy from Dark Souls 3. No, we're done. We're done. I'm going to grab my souls, and then we're going to go. Yeah, I look like Gale. I lied. I'm going to do it one more time. It's just that one wind-up, one shot. Please. I was stuck on my wolves. They were body blocking me. I couldn't run past them. Why does he want to fight in the woods? No, the dogs. Well, you know what? On horseback, jellyfish might be better on horseback. Because he wouldn't get in the way. Maybe we'll do one jellyfish attempt. Oh, he looked like he was going to backswing that thing. No! There was like a big Pokemon remake of Dark Souls 3 at one point where it was all like summoning things. You know what? There's probably a reasonable chance that in the development of Elden Ring, the developers saw that mod and are like, man, we should just put that in our game. That's the amazing thing about modding is like a lot of times like the creative ideas from the people making them end up working their way into the full game. I don't know how good or how balanced it was, but it was definitely a thing. Stop. Just stop. Just going. Should we be doing that jellyfish life? I don't know about Mothership Zeta. I'm assuming that's something that fans made and they're like, hey, we should just do that. Why won't it let me summon them? What? Oh, you maybe have to find like the little lady in the area to be able to summon things? I'm assuming that's what it is. These guys look pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I like these, I like his weapon. It's fun. I like that weapon art a lot. Offensive, defensive, it's like, oh, I just realized I don't have any. You get any sleep? We'll go sleep now. It's always tomorrow. What? I got an Ash of War. That's neat. punch him in the face. Oh god, it's right there. Ooh. I was hoping I could, like, shoot it. Camera's autofocus is tweaking out. Well, I'll try and fix it after the stream. Okay. Would you rather I turn off my camera? Okay. Come back? Alright, fine. Here's what I'll do. I'll turn on my camera and I'll list Dwarven Man. That'll be the trick.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I have two choices. This guy seems like a dick.
Let it be Margit the Fell.
I've got healing. He's really charging that up. Woo! No iframes on that back hop. He's got like a goat tail. He can attack with his goat tail too. Oh, that has such good tracking. You do almost no damage. He's almost at half health. You really gotta iframe that. That's really hard though. Maybe if you run. No, the magic attacks are really cool. Maybe I'll put one Estus into magic. You think you get a weapon, you cut off the tail? I think you're just going to get a weapon either way. Oh, hey. What's up?
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall.
Well, hold on.
Gathering place of
Well, maybe I could win.
champions,
Is she my maiden? She is.
guided by grace.
I only have that choice. I want to get my
Let hand
souls.
rest upon you for but a moment.
I guess I could always teleport back. It's not that big of a deal. She held my hand. Chivo unlocked! How's this my first Chivo?
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new
I recognize that
made their
guy's
way to the round
voice
table.
act.
Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say.
Thanks, I guess. Yeah, it's a neat little area, I guess.
Hello. You must be
That guy
new
looks
here.
fancy. That armor's dope.
Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
Oh,
She's servant.
yeah, I've got a very large
Fickle
chin.
as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell
It's
me.
a very Jon Snow vibes. You're right.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house.
It'd be funny if she was, if he was Kit Harington's voice actor, or the other way around.
Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Yo, people dying down there. Is people jumping down there and dying down there? A lot of dead people down here. A lot of dead people. All right. Is that an invader? Oh, yes. That is very much an invader. She's pretty hard. I almost want to switch to my S-Stock. I feel like I'm going to need something with faster range. I don't know. There's a sleep gauge. Whatever. Very similar to Freed. Oh, I can get a little buddy. I'll take a buddy. I'll just see how he is. I'm assuming this is an NPC. It didn't say it required anything. He's definitely helping. He's not going to carry the fight. He also didn't die immediately, which is a help. Yo, that's such a cool attack! Get like a little storm of like little magic things. Dude, the magic's so cool in this game. Can you also do the wolves at the same time? I think you can. I don't know. The issue is like in this area, like I don't have like I didn't find like the little shrine thingy. And I think if you don't have the little shrine thingy, you can't summon things. So let's change our flasks a tiny bit. Am I co-oping? Nah, this is just an NPC. It's just a, whatever, NPC-controlled phantom. I just wanted to try him out. I don't think I'm going to be full NPC butt boy just playthrough, but I wanted to give one a shot. Do you have any summon like wolves? I do, but I don't. I just said I don't have the area unlocked for it. Some nice poison there, or bleed. Oh God! No! He's been an excellent flesh sack. Good job, Roger. I can't believe he survived. Got the kill. That's completely fine with that.
Of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
So yeah, we get another talisman. How big is the world? This big. Who knows? There might be other areas other than that, but it's pretty big. You will not. You're not gonna be like, Game World was too small. If anything, you might be like, man, Game World was too big. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Might be nice to be able to wield it one-handed. I don't know if the moveset is necessarily any better.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against.
This seems like it's from a trailer, yeah.
To the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach.
Not sure if patches. We'll end up beating Elden Ring on stream. I mean, it's gonna be like. It's not going to be as popular as Monster Hunter, obviously, but I want to play the game. I want to beat the game. And I may as well do it on stream.
That I like. I pray for your success.
You know, are we going to explore every nook and cranny and speedrun the game? I can't promise you that, but we'll play it and we'll beat it. Yeah, you gotta activate the summoning pool. I think? Now I'm just confused. You're happy if I'm happy? I mean, yeah, I like Souls good. I mean, I'm playing them since Kingsfield, so it's not like a new. It's like a new thing. I'm not like a bandwagoner. Not that there's anything wrong with that necessarily, but My only thing is that usually when like there's a new game dropping, people want me to play it. It's like there's like a million other streamers streaming the same thing. Sometimes it's I feel like I'm not providing enough. Oh god. That is a sword bird. That bird's got swords. Literally, they put swords on its feet. It's actually kind of funny. My complaint about this thing is, like, it doesn't really, like, make that much of an indication whether the summoning pool is working or not. Summoning pools for multi? Yeah, I just don't know why. I mean, I have, like, dogs, like set, but for some reason I can't summon them. I don't know why. I really don't know what's going on there. What? That was really strong. Is it more absurd than Glavenus? I mean, Glavenus kind of looks like a monster. Swordbird is ridiculous. Sword art is so good. The stealth is really fun. Don't go around that corner, please. Those are pretty cool. I mean, they don't deal any damage. I'm already spec'd into strength and dex, but those are neat that you get them so early. You Prowler main? I just don't know. I just jumped over that. Like I said, I just don't know that I want to respec into that. You know, sometimes I surprise myself when I jump. this sucks. This still sucks. Thanks, Magic. This is fun. Going to this little castle is fun. Lighting is nice in that things get dark, but it never quite feels like too dark. Can you attack from a jump? You can, and the attack's slightly different. There was a tooltip at one point that said that you deal slightly more poise damage with jumping attacks. I don't know that it's worth like integrating into a main combo, but it probably just depends on what you're fighting. Probably the best part about the weapon art is you get hyper armor through it. That's a big deal. Curved sword talisman. I kind of have a curved sword. Enhances guard counters. Oh, god damn it. I'm not really using that, but I could. There's no reason I can't. Rusty key. Can you show me your curved sword? I've seen it before. Let me just say I like what I see. Not like a massive amount of fall damage. Seems like it's kind of nice as well. I'm gonna die, and I've got so many souls. I guess I could always go back. Am I getting trolled right now? Am I supposed to jump in like this hole or something? I've been in this room. I think there's a way out of this room. I think it was just a room. The ladder outside. But I went up the ladder. I think. I'll go down there again. I don't really care. Maybe I didn't. Maybe you're right. Maybe I went through the other hole. We're totally gonna die, though. Okay. Maybe I did something dumb. Oh. Well, we got the key, and now we can go through here. Well, you know, I calculated. Planned, executed, and calculated. That was supposed to be stronger than that. I can't do it. I'm so scared. I can't do it. I don't want to do it. I need heal. So this is the door we went through. There we go. I'm scared. I don't want to die. Oh, hey.
Oh, you. Oh, great. I'm glad you're here. Just a small reward. I was saving it for you. Please, it's all yours.
Thank you.
Good. Now let's be on our way, shall we? Wouldn't want the guards to spot you.
Grace Mimic. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The dark sign? What? He poked me in the willy? That's okay. I mean, the dark sign you start with, but it's not. It's, like, different. I don't know. Maybe it's like a homeward bone. I don't know. Could probably use some more life. Some life and stamina would probably be fine. It's the first 3 hours of Elden Ring feeling? Fun. I mean, it feels like a Souls game, but really big. The combat's different in a really good way. It feels like it's actually quite a bit more varied. It's a good weapon art, okay? It almost always works out. It almost always works out. So wait, is this release that I'm playing, is it still not out on PC? No, no, no. PC's out in 3 hours. Ooh, I feel so lucky getting early release. And by lucky, I mean thank you to the people of Hong Kong for existing. Having a sovereign nation with which Xbox games are sold. That's I VPN'd into Hong Kong, Jokakun. There might have been better choices, but I don't know how much I could talk about it. Even though I could have gone with, like, New Zealand, the streaming restrictions I had, because the talent group got keys, they requested that we did not start with the New Zealand time. Sovereign, you're right, it's not really a sovereign nation, it's owned by China. Even before China, it was like, kind of controlled by the Great Britain or whatever, right? The UK. That's the fun part, though, is a fun fact about Hong Kong is they had an early, somewhat English localized version of Demon's Souls before it was released in the United States. And so there was a lot of people that imported the Hong Kong version of Demon's Souls to play it early on the PlayStation 3. Fun fact. Oh, shoot. So you set yourself up. There was a game we streamed on Twitch like a million years ago called, oh wow. That attack doesn't stop, called Zanki Zero. And I'm pretty sure I got the Hong Kong release of that on PlayStation. It was an okay game. It has some pretty sussy moments, but for the most part, for like a modern dungeon crawler aesthetic with a little bit of anime, it was fun. It was all right. There's no sneaking past, huh? You'd have started another day because you're playing Witcher 3? A lot of content in that video game. I know there's a drop there. I've fallen several times. I just owned himself. Oh, Total War Warhammer 3? I understand. But to be fair, TW3 could be The Witcher 3. I was like, wow, it's kind of an old game to be invested in. How's iframes in this game compared to Monster Hunter? I haven't tested it. Historically, there's been more iframes on Souls games. But then again, the active frames on enemies' attacks are also longer, so... Brick hammer. It's like a weapon. How the hell did I get? What? Did I miss that last time? Is this Great Sword and Shield? Right now it is. Yeah, it's a neat little adaptation of a lot of your standard Souls things into looking like a little bit more medieval. I'm crapping my pants, guys. I'm so confused. I thought the way I got to that one spear guy... I remember going up this ladder. This looks exactly like Demon Souls. Yeah, I mean, Demon Souls was very medieval. I think there is fall damage, but you gotta fall pretty far to get it. How does it run on my setup? I'm playing under the Xbox One X, Xbox Series X. So I'm assuming I'm assuming the performance I'm having is as close to max as you can get. I think it's probably going to be playing at a lock 60. I mean, that could happen to anyone. And it's not like it just happens to me. I'm like the everyman streamer. Alright, I think this is where I was going. Spear guy should be up here. Oh no. No, 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 no. Stop throwing rocks at me. He's gonna notice me. Stop it. Dude, did he just like attack that pot? No. That's anticlimactic. I thought a little bit more of something would have happened there. This looks like a comfy little area. Can't summon wolves indoors? I don't know why, but no, I have not been able to. Swordbird. It's an impressive looking sword, I agree. How much do you need to invest magic? My character started with it, so I can't really tell you. There is crafting, yeah. No, I mean it's a very creative thing. I mean it's not easy to create sequels that beat the original. But I would argue that this seems to be an amazing step forward for the series. I think I can craft right now. There might be some things you can only craft at stations, but... Can I, like... What is this? I'm trying to sneak up on this guy. I guess I could probably jump out the window at him. Can't jump high enough. No. Stop. Magic him? My little daggers actually don't have as much range as you might think. My little magic daggers. Oh, oh god. Oh, oh no. Oh, there's so many. I don't appreciate their little wind attacks. Now, I cleared out a group of them. You think I would have gotten a charge back? I don't feel like we're ever going to get to the point where Miyazaki is not inspired by Berserk. Or making more poison swamps. Allegedly. He's quoted in an interview as saying before he realizes it, he's made another poison swamp. This is different, though. Platforming in my Souls game. Not even Trump had orange like me? No. Trump didn't have lists either. He didn't really read these briefings every morning, I guess. Be wary of down. I bet you there's a gargoyle. Dude, that bird is so strong. Why is he so strong? Yes, that bird is absolutely using swords. You like my frame run rebuttals into list? It's not a big deal. I mean, they'll learn or not. I don't really care either way. I'm just gonna run past him. He's carrying a barrel. Ah, he's throwing barrels at me. Knock it off. Ah, no. Stop. No, there's another one. Ah, there are 3 of them. He's pecking at me. The aggro range on enemies in this game is intense. I mean, I guess it should be because, like, it's an open world game. Jesus Christ. I keep, like, accidentally dodging all of his attacks. Kind of a cool combo skill, but it wasn't actually all that strong. Hey.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Cool hat.
The pleasure's mine. Roger.
Oh, hey, I remember Roger.
A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting.
He sells
Not exactly
shrubbery?
a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
He looks like he would. I'm here to defeat Godric.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace.
It's a good hat.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one?
Yeah.
As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out.
I'd take a couple of those. I'm a little confused. I mean, spinning weapons probably pretty neat. It's also very expensive. Looks like I'm being illuminated by the fireplace. Thank you. This guy's gonna be a dick. I thought that would be a lot stronger than what it was. That's my problem with like the guard impact. It's like you don't have guard, you don't have hyper armor through it necessarily. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this one. Where did the bird come from? I'm not even mad. I mean, I am a little mad. That was crazy. So if they waddle into the knife, they do take damage. Is this Dark Souls 4? I think the reason why they dropped the Souls title is because they wanted to continue to go in a different direction with the game in the series. And I think that was the right choice. And it's such like, it's not a major departure. It's still very obviously a Souls game. I mean, it's still R1 to attack and all that crap, but it's a big difference, and I think that's a good thing. I think that's very liberating. I see a fog gate. I see Eternal Ring 9. Is that what the number would be if you just started counting up from Eternal Ring? I mean, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3. You know, assuming you start at Demon Souls and you go forward. They all have to offer something interesting to the genre. It would be very strange to have a Dark Souls 4. I agree, Fenrax. It was pretty conclusively like, this is the end. Such a good attack. I mean, I guess, you know, they left a certain out if they wanted to keep working on the series, but I don't think that's necessarily what that was intended to represent. But, you know, I mean, games, you know, games are great literature, but games can be interpreted in different ways. Does that move shift your hurt box? Definitely, at this point in the Souls games, you know, your character model represents your hitbox. So, yeah, it moves you down. Ew. No. How is he not dead? Guess I can't open it without killing that guy. The stealth is kind of neat. It's just nice that they took something that they obviously took a lot of time and effort into implementing with Sekiro and kept it going. Yeah, no, that guy was not a fan of that room. What is that? Mimic's Veil? Use FP to mimic nearby objects. How am I doing? Doing pretty good, thank you for asking. I don't know why I'm a tree. Crystalids memento. Is there a tree build? I don't know that there's any scaling into tree. Ah! Ah, what the fuck? It went through the wall. Don't. Ah! I don't know. I don't know if it would be better than just like straight up stealthing. I mean, I'll fight the guy. Although I'm trying to remember where. This is a greatsword. This is, I think, it's a curved greatsword. I think I have enough runes for the magic. You wonder if the branches of the tree do damage. I'm gonna go with no on that one. It's almost definitely an ambush item. So now I'm just confused. Our guy's got a lot of life. That is a lot of life. Oh. Oh. She's made it over here. He's kind of messed up looking. God damn. Yeah, you can get your items, like, very fast. I don't say, like, immediately, but... It's not like a long animation or anything. I mean, she said they'll take your heads or your arms or your legs and they'll paste it onto the spider. It definitely spider inspired. I get the sense that there's a boss though that's going to be even more limmy than him. I don't know if that's it's an adjective to call somebody limmy. If I had a bow, sure. Or with, like, darts, throwing knives, stuff like that, absolutely. Yeah, range would be perfect on it. Oh, we've been in this room before. I just didn't notice this exit. Oh. I got a couple. It is true. I do have a couple throwing knives, but I don't think that's going to be enough to kill him. The issue is, it's like some of its range is just like so intense. He also seems to be somewhat resistant to magic. Oh, so close. Oh. We'll get it next time. He's hard. It's not that I choke. He's just got like a million different attacks that he could do. Some with nearly zero windup. Roll roar. We probably will this time, actually. What's the death penalty? There isn't one. Other than, obviously, you drop your souls, you got to pick them up, and then you could lose them. Areas have music now, in the overworld at least, and I think even inside, although I don't know that I've noticed. It'll play like a slightly different theme when you're in combat. That attack is very, very difficult to avoid. He's got an arm that connects to 2 different arms. What about my wolves? I can't summon them. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if maybe I had a limited number of summons and I used up all the stones. Maybe I could summon them now. No, I don't really know what's going on. Maybe somewhere in like my tutorial messages, it'll say why. Yeah, I don't know. I check the jellyfish. No. It's possible the spirits can only be outdoors. I wish you could combo into the weapon art a little bit faster than what the game lets you. It's not impossible. No, god damn it. Yeah, so Dane Gleeballs, there's like a map that From Software released, and it shows the release times for console, and then I think Steam is worldwide. I think Steam is the same for everyone else. Otherwise, if you're on console, it depends on your time zone.
What time zone? Directly under my nuts. Right
Dex
under my
Int
nuts
hybrid build.
is where the time zone is.
That's the
Look
prisoner's starting stat allocation. As he goes into Dex and Int. So if that's the sort of character you want to play, could be a good starting class. I'm gonna probably end up going quality anyways. And I usually don't go super hard into Int, but I like some points in Int. Just because it feels weird having like access to all these spells and they're just like not using them. Like, you don't want to abuse them, but like not using them ever seems weird to me. No! Will you allow minor sack beating? What's it in regards to? I appreciate your question first, by the way, rather than just doing it. Ah! This is an Xbox Series X. Is it in regards to how to summon spirits inside the castle? Because if so, yes. If not, maybe not. Hey, at least we survived long enough to see a new attack. That was cool. That was great. Alright, here you go next time. Elevators? Can I just jump down the elevator? Do I not need to push the button anymore? Can I take that much fall damage? Send it back up when I get to the bottom? I mean, I could. That doesn't really take that much. Oh! No! Yeah, I mean, I've done that before in other Souls games. You get the elevator and you send it back up. I mean, that's not even like really a sack beat, is it? That's just like, streamer, I like to send my elevators up, why don't you? And the answer is just simply effort. I'll do it this one time just for you. But like, when you do that, you are actually telling the game that you're a coward and you think that you're gonna lose. That's a losing mentality. You know, I even had the back roll range, but the range on that is so intense. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That one didn't go as well as the other ones. No way back. Burn the boats! I mean, I did reset the elevator. Wait, what? I thought I did reset it. I mean, it is technically sack beating, but it is like it's not like, streamer, did you realize you could actually glitch your character's soul count by going in an elevator and get to level 200? It's just like, streamer, you can set up the elevator. Yeah, of course I can set up the elevator. You don't want to be on the list, okay. Well, that's good. That's a good attitude to have. If only other listeners had the same attitude that you did. Pumpkin, hey, what's up? No! No! Any spoilers for Elden Ring? I would argue we are relatively early on, but I mean, I understand completely. No! No! I can't believe I survived that. I just need him to do his leaping attack. No, god damn it. Oh, God. Sorry, I just punched my microphone. Choke champion? I know we're gonna do it. So, Pumpkin came just to troll me. That's fine. Oh, it's a fun game. I'm really enjoying it. The sword is pretty sweet, isn't it? What do you think the purpose is of that one hand that's just dangling from the middle of his torso? Like it's like a little dong. Not sure how you feel about the pot helmet. I mean, it's a starting character choice. We thought it'd be funny. Believers would be broke. It would be slim pickings. So much praise for a game? I mean, I can't say anything negative about it yet. Like, I haven't had anything in this game that I'd be like, this is worse than Dark Souls 3 or this is worse than Sekiro. You done Souls speedruns? The only Souls-like speedrun that I've done was for a game called Mortal Shell. It is a Souls rip-off, whatever, inspired game. It was like maybe a little over a year ago. There was actually a tournament with a bunch of other really big Souls speedrunners. I actually did pretty well. I placed in the top 50%. I did not win, but top 50% is pretty good. We actually had a bet with Noxella over the knack review. And by placing in the top 50%, I did not need to do the knack review. It was pretty great. Distortion did a lot of routing. I think the issue, though, is I don't think he did well in the tournament. He was going for a certain specific strat, and it just didn't work for him. Elon, hello. I know Faraz, like, didn't even play the game until, like, the day before the tournament. Which, that was a little disappointing. That's a little disappointing. How's the journey so far? Oh, you know. I should just walk away. Just walk away from Spider Guy. I don't need to fight him. Top 50? Do you think there'll even be 50 speedruns that'll get recorded, uploaded, and verified? I can't give up now. You know what? You're right. You're right, no. Not fighting him would be copium. Should be a door here. Those almost all hit the wall. No, please, stop. It's like a Monster Hunter stream with how much you're dying. sounds about right. Would a loser use the magic? I picked a character because he had a weird mask. And he started with magic. And this is like a starting magic spell that takes like 10 seconds to go off and does a third of the damage of a normal sword string. So it's not even that overpowered. Can you get more mana potions? Sure, I mean, you could always decide to go into magic rather than life. We can try and do a parry. That worked well. I actually almost evaded that. No! 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 What is that? What happened, official Capcom content creator? Or I hope I still have a job? No, I got fired. I'm sorry. It was like 2 nights ago. I got naked and I showed my butthole on stream and they took me out of the program. It was good while it lasted, though. Yeah. No, I know. I mean, they deserve the truth. I mean, if they weren't here, like, I don't want them to know. It's actually why I'm so orange. I actually enveloped my camera with my butthole, so it's not been the same since. He looks like he's gonna do something. Oh, he was like in a good pose. He was in a pose that was just like screamed, "I'm gonna hurt you." I need like a heavy shield. And then maybe I could like riposte him or something like that. Or maybe maybe I still got like items I could throw at him like a little gimp boy that I am. Just get good. I'm planning on it. This one right now. This is the run. I'll miss him though. That is slightly more damage. 1,000 souls and... No, I think he's gone forever. Because he had that little shadowy thing when he died. That looks like a fake wall. It's not. What is this crap? There's so many guys out there. How's the optimization so far? Well, I'm playing on the Series X, Glacia. And I have zero complaints playing on the Series X, but I understand that is probably going to be one of the least played platforms for people, I would assume. Thought Elden Ring dropped tomorrow. Well, if you VPN into certain time zones, tomorrow is today. Right? Some content creators got early codes. I was offered an early code for PlayStation 5 and for PC, but I wanted to play on the Xbox. It's 4 a.m. You should probably be sleeping. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't have any complaints. I mean, I have heard that when the game is creating new shaders and stuff, there's some stuttering on PC. I don't know whether that's like a memory issue, a processor issue, a storage speed issue. I guess it could be any of those things. Thanks, Plapple. I am enjoying this game. I don't know that I'm enjoying this. This is awful. Tag my butt cheeks thing. Is that a boss? I mean, I get the sense that this Series X was probably one of the better performing options anyways, just because it's like, it's pretty stacked spec-wise. Please, let me sit down. Never punished. Yeah, that is true. It does appear that you are losing portions of your souls every time you die. So that is a pretty harsh punishment. But in some ways, that's the most balanced one. You know, the back and forth of being like hollowed and unhollowed and, you know, whatever, embered or unembered. That sort of mechanic, I don't know was ever... It was interesting, but I think it had run its course. You give up a portion of your souls every time you die. I can't tell you exactly how many. A quarter, maybe? A third? I decided you should buy this game. You got $60. Friend? I thought that was I thought they were friendly. Is this the 10 out of 10 game everyone says it is? I normally do not like open world games. I like this open world game so far. Well, he's attacking me, bro. What do you want me to do? Oh. Oh, there was a meat dumpling inside. Is there an easy mode? There is not an easy mode, but the way it works in Souls games is usually if you're struggling, you could always just keep grinding until you get stronger. You could always summon other players as well, and that can sometimes be a pretty big help. There's nothing wrong with that. Just don't suck. No, I mean, it's a legitimate question. I mean, you know, the person wants to play the game, but they don't want to get stuck. Have you done any multiplayer? I summoned an NPC for one fight. There does not appear to be weapon durability. Not that I can tell. I'm so cool and so strong. I didn't even think to try and backstabbing him. I don't think he has an animation for that. That looks like a nut. I know what that is.
Nut. Nut.
That was a stronger bird.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master.
Oh, that's cool.
You to a higher place. Well, who do we have here?
She's cute.
Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
Neat. Smithing stone is nice. I wonder if I want to summon her. I don't think we have enough of those seeds. need 2 to get 1 more. We'll try it solo first. No item to summon at least the NPCs in-game. You probably need an item to do co-op, but I haven't really done multiplayer co-op yet.
Thou art a true-born heir.
This was a
Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
This was a guy in the trailer.
To greater heights.
You gave your character a tiny triad face to look like an abomination. I did similar face for like a minute, so that turned out the way you probably would expect.
Plain as a lord. I command thee.
I wonder if he's going to be easier than the spider guy.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
It's a lot of arms. This is a significant number of arms. It's a hell of a oh shoot! He did it twice in a row. That actually looked like that was a pretty big opening. This might be hard with our current power level. Oh, he's cutting his arm off. Can I short hop the double quake attack? Maybe. What was wrong with that arm?
Truest of dragons.
Oh no. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't give yourself the dragon arm. If I could bait that attack again? Whoa! We almost got him, actually. First try. The issue is he, like, I was sprinting to the left, and his tracking on shooting me with this fireball was actually really good. Yo, that... Seriously, what is the range on that? It's so long. Me and chat can entertain customers for us tonight. Everybody, check out Elden Ring. If you have not yet picked up your copy yet, you might want to drop a pre-order at your local friendly Target J store. From the hit developer From Software, creators of fan favorite games such as Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Sekiro. Check out Elden Ring. Wow, it is so big, that range. Literally not sponsored. In Pokey Pokey Iroh Village. What about cookies and cream? I think actually I framed that. I like this attack very much. Oh, damn it. Unfit even to grab. I'm going to give it a couple more tries solo, and then I'll bring the lady in. But, I mean, it's an interesting balancing mechanic for the guy earlier that was like, I don't know if I can beat it. Looks like Griffith. It is 100% inspired by Griffith. Are we talking about Pokey Pokey Iroh Village G-Rank Edition? Yeah, man. I mean, hey, I'm right there with you. That's a crap thing. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it's gonna work, John Chef. I mean, the programmer is pretty willing to do things pro bono because he has the same desire to see the game translated as well. Am I underleveled, or is this boss really difficult? I am definitely a little underleveled and probably also a little undergeared. So it's really a matter of getting the translation. Incognito, yeah. I think this is a 5-hit combo. I think it ends with this hat. Very close to getting hit by that. That's different. Usually he jumps up in the air. Maybe it depends what range you're at. That's tough. No! Of course, that's actually an attack. How the hell am I supposed to approach him? The bleed proc was pretty good. I still want to try and get this solo. Yeah, it's probably like haddock or cod. I can't imagine you'd make fish fries out of anchovies. That'd be like way too strong. Can you dodge the explosion attack jumping? Probably, but I don't know if I'd want to try and time that versus actually just evading. Have I found any fun weapons yet? I have claws. Little stabby clubs. Can you jump over the flame? And you probably can, guys. Again, this is like one of the major bosses of the game. He's not even like a weird one-off random side boss, so getting him this early, this naked is going to be kind of neat. Can you jump block him? You absolutely can. I just feel I'm just like tickling him with my damage. I just need to keep hitting him with my special. It deals so much more damage. I have no idea why they added a sleep gauge in this game. A sleep gauge? I was stun locked. Yeah, it's interesting that poise damage is in the game. The only thing is I can't figure out, like, it doesn't seem like you get an automatic rip host or something when they're poise broken. It feels like you just get a free attack. Or I don't know, maybe you could get like a backstab, I don't know. Yeah, I mean there might be a status effect enemies can do on you. That would make sense. I was like blocked by all these little graves. I don't know if it's because I spam the A button, but it looks like I just like fall out of existence whenever I respawn. I don't know that he's like super resistant to magic, but it doesn't do enough damage. Oh, it was his butthole. Not that that was that much damage, truth be told. I mean, I guess it's free damage. The best type of damage. That's some very long range. I don't know why I attacked. I should have just run away and healed. I had 5 potions left. Is this gas coin too? There'll probably be a number of people that get stuck on him. This is not the run. This next run might be the run. That was not the run. That was a weird combo. I don't think I've seen that before. Yeah, so this is the first area they tell you to go to. Obviously, you don't need to go here. You can go wherever you want. It's super open like that. And you know, maybe it's a response to all the people that are like, ooh, like, you know, games are linear. You know, Dark Souls 2 is, you know, you walk in a hallway. Dark Souls 3, like, oh, you get railroaded. So this is as non-linear as a game as they'll ever have. I don't know if it technically has the cool, like, hidden connections or whatever, semi-hidden connections like Dark Souls did, which was kind of like a big egg. I can confirm that you can jump after that second attack. And it is almost easier. Usually I'm able to evade that. I'm not tilted. I'm not going to summon the lady. We have this. tracking on that seems so good. Oh, I whiffed. Oh, it feels so bad. We technically do have another great sword, but I don't know that it would be a better choice than what we're currently using. I mean, it doesn't have bleed, and bleed does a lot of damage to him, pushing him even deeper into his second phase. His AoE move is actually not that bad. That's not what's really getting me. If I two-hand it, I would have enough strength. Oh, the tracking's so good on that. Not tilted. Maybe I should just start spamming rolling. Gonna quit on the Elden Ring equivalent of low rank Kezu. He is not low rank Kezu. He is at least a high rank Kezu. And then he hits again. Just run in. It's so much better than trying to evade it. Elden Hole is very good. I think you'll like it. Ooh, no. I have no idea what this attack is. That's cool. I was evading. You can see the gamer sweat. Oh. You can absolutely get like 3 big hits on him when he's doing that flamethrower move. This next run might be the run. If I summon her, we would be done already. Easily. Easily be done already. Spin, please. Sigma grind set is failing? Nothing wrong with having a woman in your life. Summons in the game journalists mode, but you know what? You're actually right. You actually are right. The smart thing to do, the thing that would be the best balance would be just like walk away. Just walk away, streamer. Wait until you have a little bit more healing, a little bit more armor, maybe. Oh, I'm gotcha. How many attempts so far? We're probably at like... What'd you say, guys? Like 10, 12 mark? I don't think it's been 20 yet. Don't. I'm gonna do the event quests now that they're out. I did them yesterday, and we actually had a DLC giveaway. If you missed it, he just landed on my head. I mean, they're okay. I mean, they are exactly what you should expect of them. I mean, it's neat to have, like, the new Apexes, but 100% actually of the opinion that those all should have just been there on PC launch. Those win things feel like they've got homing. The only one we didn't do was Super Valstrax, because I was like, I didn't care at that point. How many did you rate Godric out of 1,000? He's a good fight. Whatever I get from him, I'm going to use. Emergency Apex and Ogre. Yeah, he wasn't that... Doesn't feel super scaled. I know it's a weird thing to say, but I feel like Apex Rathalos is like one of the harder ones. But that's just because he's Rathalos, and for me, I just get tilted by him flying. I'd have no idea what that hitbox was like. Thought Rathian was harder? I mean, Rathian, I don't know. Her moveset is so easy. I have no idea how he got me. Well, I know he got me because I wasn't rolling away, I was just walking away. We didn't get the butt cheek stab this time. Sometimes she flipped one, sometimes she flipped two. How to know? If she's enraged, she will always flip two. Pretty much outside of the first 1/4 of the fight, she's going to be flipped two. So she does her double flip. This is good. Did I seriously get him again? Oh, he's chopping his arm off. Stop it, Godric! You definitely want to do jumping attacks. Actually, you might want to just do jumping attacks all the time anyways. Jumping attack into the backflip seems like it's pretty good. Because you get a lot of downs. I mean, I wouldn't say it's been like a particularly intense amount of time with the boss. Maybe 30 minutes? That was not good. Probably shouldn't get greedy with it though. Too bad you used Fire Sword on Spider Crab. Spider Crab is harder than Godric. We probably spent more time on Godric than we on Spider Crab than we did Godric. I don't know. I don't know that I should be like really greeting the jump attacks. Just when he does like the little ground pound stuff. And it didn't add a ton of damage. It was like an extra 30 or 40 damage. I'm using the heavy jump attack. It doesn't feel like there's that big of a difference between like end lag. That last attack comes out so such a good track. Can you parry him? Probably? I haven't had a lot of success with parrying, though. I cannot summon wolves, no. Dude, those track so well. What the hell that attack was. I just hear it again. That was all but over. The great runes you receive by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be stored at divine towers throughout the lands between. I don't know what that means. Become Godric? No matter where you are on the side of any argument.
061 just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, Frenchie, thank you. Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormvale Castle. Well, that should be just beyond this. Mr. Fingers? I mean, he had a lot of fingers. I don't know that it's a dead end. There's got to be a way out of here. Before I go down, I want to check the other side. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I accidentally mashed out that last attack that killed him. I was in full panic mode, but it worked out. That second phase is way easier than the first phase to a certain degree. You can't attack here. I think we ended up getting a second bleed. We got a second bleed, right? And then we got that second topple at the end from that jumping heavy attack. See you, Nefudis. Enjoy your playthrough of the game. The hell? Take my grapes? I have received your grape. What is the grape? What? Like an eyeball or something?
Take a gander at my balls.
Those grapes. $20,000 souls. That's a lot of souls. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we could put some points into endurance. How is arcane different? Oh, is that like luck? One, two. I think that's where I want to go. I think. Can I obtain the Elden Ring? I mean, that's the, you know, I guess that's the plan. Am I gonna break this horse's legs? Yeah, I'm gonna say the Elden Ring might be out of reach. I was thinking I would double jump just before he hit the ground. That was the plan. It was a good plan. Where the hell did my souls go? No, I was thinking that was it. I was gonna like Yoshi jump off of him, or it was gonna be something like that. It does look like you can kind of fall down these stones here. Camera's trying to hide my shame. It's good at that. Herba. No, you can only you only get the double jump on the ascending portion. That's kind of what the issue was. The other issue is that I'm a brainlet, but that is definitely an issue. That weird eyeball looking thingy. I mean, it's... Oh, wait, hold on. It could be a fall distance thing. It could be at a certain point you've just fallen too far. That is. It looked a little bit like Tingle. At the very least, Tingle adjacent. I look... There were people... There was a meme for a while. People really wanted me to dress up like Tingle for stream. That looks like... Is that a creepy old woman? What is that? No, seriously, the game is like essentially non-stop, just like telling you stuff without telling you anything. It's not even vague soul storytelling. It's like you have no idea. I feel like the closed beta lasted for like 10 minutes. Like it didn't last nearly long enough. Horse is a really cool addition. I would say nearly every game that has added horses has been better for it. I can't imagine a single game where it's like, oh, I didn't like the horse. Some games are defined by the horse, like Eco, so good with the horse. Apple Buttalo. I mean, Skyrim, the horse existed to, you know, go up or go down mountains. Grappling hooks have never hurt a game. Oh, Crab's back. That is literally the exact same crab. What is that thing? What is that thing on the water? What is that? Is that a friend? Ah, it's a bus! Huh. Looking for a way up here. Haven't really found one. There's a lot of that in this game. Yeah, I mean, they definitely populate the overworld, you know? I mean, it is not an empty area. I'm gonna get you. No! I'm gonna get you. Why even summon friends if you're just gonna kill them anyways? I think you just drifted with the boat. Where'd he go? Seriously, where is he? Where did he go? There I see him now. Okay. No, I think he just went to an area that I couldn't see him from. Like, you see how he's like not even in the water anymore? Like he's on ground right now. You just hit me with this pedal. I will give this boss points for creativity, but I have to take points away from him being actually particularly lame. God damn it. Am I fighting a guy on a boat? Yes. I am fighting a guy on a boat. Lost to the lame boss. Yeah, I guess I kind of did. Oh, god damn it. Whatever. Wait, is there a Dynasty Warriors guy that's on a boat? Okay, I'll say this. I like that attack. I mean, that attack is just helpful. I mean, there's nothing bad about that attack at all. I don't know if I iframe that or... Oh, he's all the way over there. He's gonna get out of the boat for a second. He's pissed. Death root. Oh, we got a new summon. They're really cheap. What? Wow, that's a very strength-heavy weapon. Yeah, I don't really know what I thought I got like a bone or something. I Did you guys see what page that was on? It was a key? Beast, clergyman, seeks and valleys. Bestial Shankdom in the distant east. I don't know that we're necessarily that much farther ahead to getting to this thing. Sure. Yeah, geese are just mean, right? Oh, maybe I gotta go down. Maybe I gotta go down to go up. Just jump? That looks too far to jump. We probably have like an okay amount of souls. We have 5,000 souls. That's enough for a level. We'll just go around that long way. Coward? I don't want to die. Something's going on over there. I don't know what the hell it is. There probably is a option to get rid of the navigational target up the top. Yeah, I don't know that it's necessarily useless. You put your markers and stuff there. This guy's just sitting in a chair. It almost looks like we can make it. Maybe if I jumped that a little bit. No, hold on. I think we can make it. I think if we jump forward, can you survive falls as a mimic? I don't think that'll save you. There might be spells that you can cast, though, that will help. I found a guy that was selling them, but when he was selling them, I couldn't afford them. All right, hold on. We're going to get it this next time. We're totally landing it. Little to the left. I know a little to the left. I saw it. I grazed it. It wasn't necessarily a Yoshi attempt. I'm just gonna go the long way. I'm just gonna go around. There's no point. I know it was to the left! Fine, I'll go a little bit more to the left this time. It's gonna be like this. It wasn't, it was how far I went that was the problem. No jumping, straight ahead, just like this. Thank you, Amatsu. I did do it. Yes, I did. It's perfect. There's not even a soul thing anymore. The soul stain isn't even... Things on fire out there. Dude, maybe the reason the guy died in the chair is he like never got tired of watching people fling themselves to their death trying to jump on that thing. And he was just like so happy to watch it, he like just never got up and just died there. What do you guys think's in the house? Do you think that guy's friendly? Maybe he doesn't look friendly. I think I was talking, I compared it a little bit to... Is he looking at me? I compared it a little bit to Ghost of Tsushima. Obviously, open world is open world, and Ghost of Tsushima was a fairly well-done open world game. Huh. This is the Breath of the Wild of Souls games? I just like... I mean, obviously people have compared it to Breath of the Wild for some reason. Because Breath of the Wild took Zelda, made it open world, and added like some stuff that felt a little bit like Souls. I'm sure they're both a little bit inspired by each other. I don't think this is it. I don't really know what this is. Those things don't have any flesh left on their skins. Yourself some magic grace. Can't say that the water effects have really advanced all that much over time. I wonder how hard just like one of these are. You like I was just trying to run away and just died instantly. Those are glass cannons. I mean, they don't have a ton of life, but I mean, they basically one-shot me. Run away into the cave? I mean, they were behind me. It wasn't gonna matter. It's gonna matter either way. Maybe they just like won't attack me. Maybe that one's friendly. Yo, I am getting some Kingsfield out of this. Here is what I'm going to suggest. Maybe it's time we go back to the starter area and explore around there a little bit. Get a little lanest. A little lanest here. I'm almost thinking of just letting them keep those souls. These next-gen loading times. Pretty quick. Well, the flail is actually a dex weapon. That's weird. We beat that guy. It could also actually be up here. We have to go over that bridge that way. Where's the other marker? Let's get rid of that one. The flails actually have physics, and that's really neat. I like that about them. I don't want to alarm anyone, Something's going on in that tower over there. It's like glowing. Maybe it's just the glass. Any blood settings? I mean, it's on the default setting, whatever that is. I have not noticed any blood settings. These birds are not letting me look at the... Our guy left. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the tower. However I can. Might have to get past this guy. I don't know where the other guy went. I'm going to let him stay in here. Huh. Huh. I don't know if this is the way. I mean, this I've definitely been here before. That's where the big spider guy was. Man, that's a long distance to get there. What the hell is going on? Ooh. I don't know. I mean, that seems like an okay amount of blood. I guess there could be better blood effects on, like, the ground. That might be your complaint. And if that's your complaint, I mean, I get it. I don't know. Maybe there's another way around to get there. I don't actually have to go straight from this gate. This is gonna be... I remember doing this before and just running. I mean, if you're on PC, and I don't know that you are, or plan to be. But if you are, I'm sure they'll take care of you. Oh! Oh god! Oh god! What was that? Yeah, I know it's a crossbow or a ballista. Most crossbow and ballistas aren't like that, though. No, we cannot use a horse here. game's trying to tell me to level up? Not necessary. Why would you? Like the worst part is like I know the guys are right that like I'm just letting them. Oh! I think there was a nut back there. That thing was terrifying. I have no idea what that thing was, but it was terrifying. Nope. Nope, it was just light. That thing just jump off the wall? That's a cool design of being like, we had a lion and then we gave it a sword and chains. Hey, we got our somber smithing stone and like a bunch of items. So we could keep going with this weapon if we wanted. I mean, I do like it. Glavinus is a T-Rex with a sword. That is a fair point. Beast blood? I'm sure it's just a crafting material. Yeah, it's a crafting item. No. No. Oh. It's doing the Senator Armstrong pose! That's amazing. I love that. I'm into that. I'm super into that. I think this is where we can use Godric's thing to get an item. I think that's a graphical bug. That shadow looks really weird. I think a lot of these shadows look really weird. I don't think they're supposed to look like that. Okay, peaceful. Peaceful so far, I guess. Okay. I got his great rune. 0.06%. Oh! That's a rare Chivo.
Not.
Is this game even out yet for the general public? What time zone do you live in? Raises all attributes. Really?
What time zone? Directly under my nuts.
Do I have to go somewhere to equip it?
Right under my nuts is where the time zone is. Look at it.
No. I mean, it told me I had to go here. So that's what I did. Great runes. Use a rune arc to give even greater benefit to your equipped great runes. Is the game treating me so far? I just got an achievement that nobody else has gotten. Well, nearly no one else has gotten. Can't really tell what attributes it increased. Maybe it means like my equip load and my HP and my FP and my stamina. But it doesn't really look like it. I don't know. I don't really worry about it. Let's go explore out kind of like this way. This is the regular purchase, Joe Cocoon. I didn't bother buying the deluxe stuff. I bought this key on my own. This was not a Turapium provided or Bandai Namco key. Although they offered me a PlayStation key and a Steam key. So it's not like they didn't offer it to me. They just yeah, I mean, I just didn't want to play on those platforms. I know that's like bougie streamer, but like whatever. Whoop. That looks like a thing. That looks like a guy sacrificing another guy. It's too big of a streamer to accept small game dev offers. It's not that. I just want to play on the Xbox. I like the way the Chivos sound. I knew the performance was going to be good. I could use my Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller. There's like a lot of reasons. I don't expect you to understand. But that's my reasoning. Oh, God damn it. Stop. Man, the little foot soldier really got me. He was just around. You'd play on a Xbox or PS5 if such devices weren't myths for mortals? I mean, if you really wanted one, this is going to sound like such a dick. Maybe I shouldn't say. If you really wanted one, you'd be able to get one. You know, if you kept your eye out for it on a regular basis. I was just... like a dick move. I was just really smart about it. I knew exactly how to pre-order the Xbox so that I would get it right away. I'm not saying just be rich. I'm saying if you really wanted it, just keep your eye out. You'd get it eventually. No, you don't have to pay an eBay scammer. I'm not saying you'd have to pay an eBay scammer. This is not what I'm saying. I'm just saying they've been in stock. No, the trick is when it came time to pre-order the Xbox, I just ordered it direct from Microsoft because I knew nobody would be ordering from them. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying quit your job and scour the net for it. Just like your couch money, poor person. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I'm some like fantastically wealthy streamer with like 7 couches and like 4.5 living rooms. And that due to my vast sum of wealth, material goods offered no real benefit. I'm just saying they go on sale. It's a half living room, like a sunroom? I don't know. Now, if you're looking for like a graphics card, yeah, I mean you're out all sorts of luck. Frenchie, all of my money goes to highways. And you can't even argue that. We got a new item called the Dismounter. Requires 1 more strength. Trying to figure out where I want to go. I mean, I guess I'm just follow this road. Are they even making the highway yet? Brother, last time I saw, they wanted like another $10 billion for a train upgrade that would save 5 minutes of commute time. And like, this is the key to revitalizing our economy. You find maps.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertri, grant me succor.
They want to charge you tolls on the merit.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be... Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, no. No, the help is very much appreciated.
But is he not like me? I'm here to help.
Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Yeah, I'll do it.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
Maybe.
My fort lies to the south. Oh, I fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon...
I'm guessing it's just like down like that way. Did Condor deserve it? He's gonna, he'll learn his way out. You know, freedom tastes all the much sweeter when you've earned it. So. He's got 6 couches and 5 living rooms. Understandable. It's a big ass looking bear. That thing's freaking swole. Ow. He keeps shooting beams at me. There goes my horse. No! I could probably light him up with magic. Oh! My savior is here! No! He is kind of like a sloth, isn't he? He's got a little sloth adjacent. You know, Albino, you're going to be so excited. We got a new super powerful spirit we're going to summon. Where the hell am I? This weapon is a really nice weapon art that I like. Okay, you ready? It's coming out. That was the wrong one? Wait, why are there 3 of them? Why are there more than one? No, skeleton bandit. They're so strong, and there's so many of them. There's actually, I mean, there's 4 of them, and there was another one down below. That's we're very, very close here. Let's get rid of that. Put that there. Let's get those souls, or I guess they're called runes. I didn't do any. I did nothing to them. One. Ow, ow. Don't mind me, little buddy. Don't mind me, little buddy. Why am I hitting him with my shield? Stop it! Oh, I didn't have anything good anyways. That's too far to fall. That should be fine. There's like little goblins! Dude, those guys, they just did the thing from Dragon's Dogma. Yo, they're coming. Dude, they're coming in. Yo, they're coming in. Yo, I don't know about this. Alright, they're not particularly strong. For some reason, it's not letting me summon right here. Can you antler toss them? Excellent question. There's no audio. Weird. Normally all the voice lines I think so far have been voice acted. Minor Erd Tree. Huh. Maybe we should check that out.
Right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer.
Well, the store guys look similar.
Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Ooh! You can invade other players. It's kind of expensive. Is it invasion time? I mean, we can invade 3 times. I mean... No, Joker-kun. Wait, I can only buy 3 fingers. It's not like I'm some sort of like god tier PvP player either. This is where I wanted to invade. Maybe here. What is your chest armor? It's prisoner stuff. Did I beat the invader dude in the maiden place? Oh, in the round table area? I did not. The witch lady, she really kicked my ass and I just walked away. I'm thinking with the power of multi-arm dude, I should be able to have this. Oh, that's weird. It won't let me invade here. Oh, here we go. I mean, it's working. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to claim to be world's best PvPer. I don't think the tree is going to be a very convincing disguise. Well, okay. Decided to go with Astrologer. Will the Golden Seed help with mana? Golden Seed gives you more flask charges, which in turn could be used for more mana. I mean, all I did was hide in a closet and then he ran into an enemy and died. I mean, I didn't really do anything. What do these bloody fingers do? I don't see him, do you? I think he's got to come this way. Maybe he's just waiting. Oh. How'd he get so far below? It would appear he might just die on his own. Dude, he's so far down there. I have no idea how to even get to him. Like, we were close from like an XY position, but we were as far apart as you could get. Let me see. Oh, he might be fighting that guy. That's what I was hoping would happen. Is he still farther below? I can't even find them. Well, one guy I found, and then he just immediately, like, yeeted out of existence. I'm not really even getting, runes for doing this. I spent 3,000 runes to get some items that I don't think I'll ever use. 2-time Hong Kong champion? I may or may not... Oh, shoot. I got them at the end. Yes! I won! That counts as a win. That is the most stylish win I've ever seen. They never expected it. Dude, I killed all of them. I killed literally all of them as I yeeted myself off the cliff. Go again? I can't. I don't have any more fingers left. And oh, I did lose my souls. My souls are gone. That's fine. I didn't want them anyways. The one dude holding the torch? I mean, look, I'm not coming in with any rules. He might gank me. In fact, it's very likely that he will. No, I don't have the rematch finger because I won. Dick move on the guy, Jeff? I'm not gonna assume anything. Where am I going? I don't want to go that way. That's how you get stabbed in the back. I'm assuming this is the castle that got taken over. What do you get for winning? Okay, so you get a rune arc. Which seems like a bonus to your stats. And then you get... There was this other item that was dropping that I don't see. I don't know what this is, and I'm scared to use it. But I don't know if it's permanent. I think it's temporary. This is important. Oh, what? So that's called, I think it's called a guard counter? Something like that. I like this guy, actually. My goblin friend helped. Will I get my own line of NFTs? Never. I will be the last person on Twitch to get NFTs. You will be? No, I will be. And you know what that means? Your NFTs will be the most valuable if you're the last one to do it. Boom. Hold to the moon. First to get NFTs at titties. Nice. You'd buy an NFT of me yelling at why? You just download it for free. You don't have to pay money for that. Nope. What is that? Yo, that attack was so cool. I mean, you could even download the whole stream. And anything that's been uploaded to YouTube, you can download those too. That guy was sweet. Let's get ourselves another drink. That's why we respect me. I mean, I would hope that discouraging people from investing in things that will very likely end up scamming them is just to be hoped for and expected. We'll stay with 6-1. I mean, I'm sure there's probably a couple people in chat who've bought and sold NFTs, and for their sake, I hope they made money. But there's, just many people that are invested right now that will probably get the rug pulled under them and just lose any of the money that they put in there. So the goblins are attacking the fortress. That's really funny. Wait. He sticks around. Ow. I thought he would disappear. No! No, my soul. Nibia Players closes NFT after setting up a Discord and making 1.5 million. Guy already makes 30 million a year as a player. I mean, is it a scam? I mean, you could always still say, like, hey, remember that time I gave my NBA player $1.5 million? You get $1.5 million to blow. I'm not going to cry for you if you lose it. I feel bad for the people that are don't have savings. They're going into debt or spending, more than $1,000 on it, thinking that that's the way that they need to go to make money. I mean, there may not be anything in his contract preventing him from doing it. And presumably, somebody in his lawyer or someone probably cleared him to do it anyways. We're going to ignore that guy. I'm going to try going up. Just want to try and lose aggro. I feel sorry. I mean, just because people got scammed, doesn't mean they're necessarily a bad person. Just means they got scammed. dick move. But, I mean, it kind of worked. I just kept hitting him, and he wasn't hitting me back. Coat the blade in your own blood. Sounds badass. I don't know how to equip these. I mean, it's almost entirely money laundering and crimes. So, I mean, I'm not going to really cry about it. I'm assuming that was the guy. How's everybody playing? And I still need to wait 4 hours because there is no justice in this world. Time zones are mutual nemesis. Was there even anything in here? No. You don't understand what an NFT is? It's a digital token to a hyperlink to a JPEG. And the blockchain, which is something just a bunch of people made up on the computers one way or another, set it up to say, yeah, you own that hyperlink to that JPEG. Which is about exactly as secure as you would imagine. Saying secret passage, but like there's no secret. There's no, unless there's a button I'm missing. Well, that should be our guy. Let's go. They really did add a lot of things to make this open world traversal, like, not annoying. Yeah, between the horse, between the map, between the waypoints, between little guiding things. I thought his legs were about to break. I think that's it.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward.
That sucks.
Go ahead. It's all yours.
Well, at least you'll be able to watch plenty. Erd Steel Dagger.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to reestablish...
Oh, is he going to be friends with the demi-humans?
What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, Under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
They said now? I don't know what to tell you.
Yes. Would you like to... I see bright things...
I like this guy.
Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return.
He wants to be friends with the goblins.
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed. Right then, I've much to do.
What is the tower gonna be like cleaned out? Presumably. An hour to unpack? Oh my god. Nah, my shield is just like a... Well, I mean, it looks a little bit like the Eye of Sauron, but nah, it's just... It's what my guy started with. Didn't I get some new cookbooks? Maybe I use them automatically? Blood grease. Blood rose and root resin. Not sure if I really know where to farm the root resin, but obviously blood rose is here. Wait, what the hell? They're supposed to be my friends. What happened?
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes.
I take no pleasure in killing the goblins.
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort? Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not
Godric is dead.
Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height.
But Godric is dead.
Sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste.
I killed Godric.
Stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins. I must begin for a true and...
What was that weapon he gave me? Erd Steel Dagger. Does faith? It's like a backstab weapon. That scales with faith. Why? Because he was murdering people, ripping their limbs off, and then attaching them to his own body. Godric was not ruling anything. I've got the stats for this. I don't know if I'd want to use it, though. I guess we could probably buff this greatsword, right? I don't know if there's an easy way to farm. Maybe as a lance on horse? Maybe, but this is... It's mostly fine. Oh, wait. I need to go to the smithy. I wish they had fancier names for the runes rather than just Golden Rune 4 and 5. Have I gotten armor to speak of? I bought some gloves once. I found I could put on maybe a better chest piece. That's about it. That's a huge increase in damage. It's like whatever. Maybe if I suck down all of these, I'll be able to get one more stat gain. One more damage. It's 2 more damage if I go into more dex. But I don't really want to level dex. Oh, it's so gross. Maybe more endurance? I don't think putting points into endurance or life at this point are ever going to be a bad choice. I know. I already put a couple points into dex and I'm already seriously regretting it. Let's check out the... Looks like we can get to the tree. There is actually... Alright. Memes aside, there's really nothing wrong with dex. It's just, it's a meme thing. People fight about strength being better, dex being better, dex weapons being like baby weapons, stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, is it like the longsword builds? Like literally, like all of like the katanas and stuff, for the most part, are all scaling off of dex. So yeah, in a way. Could this be an Elden Ring? It looks like a tree. I mean, if there is a point to the replayability of Dark Souls or any of these Souls games, is going through the game and using a different weapon. And so obviously at a certain point, you're probably going to want to run a character where you end up leveling Dex. Just don't tell anybody that you did. There's a parry skill in Dark Souls 3, yeah. It's a big, yeah, it's a really excessive elevator. What is this? Try jumping. Don't worry, my personal gravity is faster than the elevator. Ryok,
just resubscribed for
thank
2
you.
months. You know, ooh,
Oh, ooh, you. I was going down for a long time. Yeah, no, it's like Shadow Tower Abyss. A little bit. Yeah, I can see that totally. It's like Dark Souls on steroids. It's big Dark Souls. Dark Souls, if Dark Souls was really, really big, it's a good thing. It's a lot of fun. You know, obviously there's certain people that love open world games, certain people that hate open world games, certain people are neutral on it. Depending on how you feel, might change how you feel. Like, some people want their games to be like a little bit more linear. But so far, I haven't found anything in the open world that felt like a complete waste of time. Thinking of playing this, never played Dark Souls? I mean, you'd probably like it, you know? I mean, you're here probably because you like Monster Hunter, so... You know, the games have similarities. They both have, you know, somewhat slow, deliberate combat with iframes and stuff like that. I mean, Monster Hunter 6 will probably be a little bit more open world than we've ever seen. There's a good chance of that. I don't really think, I don't know, I feel like comparing it to Breath of the Wild is weird because Breath of the Wild definitely was inspired by Dark Souls. Like, the game over screen was like, oops, Souls. Alright, they're kind of tanky. It's like stuck in a tree. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did all these guys come from? Why are there so many of them? I would not say no Rumpa. I would not say there's a significant amount of fetch quests. I've had one quest where a guy wanted me to go to a place and kill a bunch of guys. Or kill a guy specifically. So Dark Souls 3 was like a big send-off of this, at the very least, Dark Souls proper, the game. which is a really good thing because it freed them up to do something a little bit more creative, both from a standpoint of lore and such, but also game design, right? It doesn't say Dark Souls, you don't necessarily expect like bonfires and a certain feeling of progression. This game, a little bit different. You want Sekiro 2? I don't know if they'll make one. I honestly don't know. I have a couple complaints. Part of it might be because I got a broke brain. Like in Dark Souls, usually it's like shards, then whatever, large shards, then chunks, and stuff like that for upgrade materials. And in this game, it's literally just the thing with a number next to it. And I don't really like that. These guys just must be like really resistant to cutting damage. I'm gonna try and run past them. I mean, they're really slow. They're not even that aggressive. I mean, they're technically aggressive, but they're not really attacking. Ew. Woo! Its spear went right next to my head. Yourself some soap. Apparently there's some soaps that could not be stinky. What does it actually do? There's some performance issues on PC. I guess it removes the dung status. Be wary of crab. I mean, if that's not advice to live your life by, I don't know what is. You just got a patch this morning. Is it running better? I'm sure it was playable. I just know it was struggling at times for some builds. What I want to know is how this game plays on a base Xbox One. Whoa! It's bad. I could have sworn I saw like a PvP player. Am I dead? And he just goes back to being a crab. This is his day is done. His day is over. I don't know why. I just thought there'd be something different underneath the tree. Like, I didn't realize this would be there. I mean, at some point, the cross-gen has got to stop. I mean, not that I'm crapping on old gen, but like presumably development for old gen coexisting along with next gen is holding back development to a certain degree. It'll probably be this year, if not next year, before we start really seeing that shift, though, I guess. Always a classic. Honestly, outside of Neo 2, I have more time on my Xbox than I do on my PlayStation 5. Neo 2 might get it pretty close, if not allow it to win, but for the most part. Alright, so Crab was behind that tree. We can just... I mean, look at him. Just standing there all menacing like. He's coming. I hear him. I know in the US, apparently the stock has gotten a bit better in terms of Xboxes and stuff. No, I'm letting the crab live. Or rather, wait, where are my souls? Oh no. I need to go back. All right, hold on. Let's see how he handles this. It's only 500 souls. That's not really a lot. Nah. Am I proud of myself? I mean, not particularly, no. But the important thing is victory. Is that enough? I mean, From's not afraid to share assets between their game development cycles, and I think that's a good thing. I say the same thing with Monster Hunter. Like, if it's a good animation, like if it looks good, and it's used in an interesting way, like why I feel like you could never use it again. Just like if there's a good game engine, or if you could expand a game. Now, he dropped some crab eggs. You might have missed it, or maybe my head was in the way. Why are these glowing goblins? Well, actually, like, my spacing made it so his attack went right above my head. That was really cool, actually. I like this area. I like this area a lot. It's a weird area, though. Man, if you search for Elden Ring on YouTube now, woo, there's going to be so many guides and spoilers. It's not a secret passage. That's actually really good. You don't even have to search. The problem was like a while ago, I was watching Dark Souls videos just because I was interested in learning how the game worked. Like all like the Limit Breakers guys. I like those videos. And what was it? Yuria the Witch or whatever her name was? She made a bunch of videos and stuff like that too. I like that stuff. But like I don't want to see like last boss in Elden Ring, beaten on first try, hitless. At least, like, not before the game has been out for, like, at least 24 hours. Map found. Think I'm gonna get anused if I walk up this door here. Zuli the Witch. Oh, that is totally a thing. No danger ahead? I don't believe you. Be wary of fingers. I mean, they got it, man. Is this an area I could summon my horse here? It's really the reason why people like this game. It's like all the weird little stuff. Like the combat for the most part. Hey, Dick is like, it's just like mostly okay. It's mostly just okay combat. Like it's serviceable combat. It's not bad combat. It's not the best combat ever. But it's like all these weird little things that get mashed up together. All these things that go into it. The lore. The style. The music. The poison swamps. The builds. The phrase would be, I guess, greater than the sum of its parts. Jesus Christ! I mean, Kingsfield combat is not that significantly different than Dark Souls combat. That you push a button, you swing your sword, and that's pretty much it. Just like Rise. No, Rise is different. Rise has 2 attack buttons, and it has different combos. Not even close. Actually, 3 attack buttons in some situations. This game has multiple attacks as well. Oh, God. No. There's a giant-ass arrow sticking out of my head. want to go home. Oh my god, it's got so much life. Kill it? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to live. I gotta find another healing area. Maybe in here. This is definitely, again, like some sort of an advanced area. This is not like a normal area. You guys realize this is our first poison swamp, right? Like, there are things that poison us, and it is a swamp. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Alright, well, the game just dropped on Steam. It should be out in nearly every region soon, if not now. Which I think is as good a time as any for me to end my stream, so I can come back fresh in earlier, hopefully tomorrow. It's a fun playthrough. We got through one boss. That was cool. Thanks for coming around, guys. Join the Discord. See me? See ya. Have a good night, good evening, good morning, wherever you are in the world. That was a lot of fun. It was great. But I mean, I think there's a lot of people that want to play the game now. Get this out. But maybe you'll come back tomorrow and we'll be at the same spot. Okay. All right. Really, I love you. Have a good night. Goodbye.